Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody, or afternoon. Day 3, a week later. Hope everyone has been having a great weekend so far. Let's turn a little bit of the music down. There we go. Hopefully everyone can hear me a-okay on stream. We're gonna transition over to Vault Hunters. I have a new outfit from the last time I streamed. There is quite a bit to go over, so we'll definitely get to all that soon. I probably should have watched the end of the last stream, the last VOD, to see what stuff needs to be gone over and explained, but yeah, I got that yeehaw look going on right now. It's not really the look I'm going for. I'm going for more of the merchant style, but I can see where the confusion may lie. The hat has a feather, so it's a little more merchanty, I guess. Lots of vaults planned today. I've been itching to get back into the vault, but I've been holding off. I've been holding off. I couldn't do it. I couldn't just keep vaulting without having it on the channel. So we'll be definitely doing a lot of that today. Amidst other things as well. I really need to get a better storage up and running finally. But we do have all the things to make that happen, so that'll be hopefully pretty quick to do on stream as well. Alright. I'm ready. Everyone's ready. Let's get into it. So first of all, you may have noticed I am level 41. And I forget what level I was at the end of the last episode, but I did a little bit of vaulting. I so far have 26 total vaults done, 20 completed. 3 I have survived and not finished, and 3 I failed, but those were all happened before level 20, I think. I haven't died so far since Beginner's Grace has gone, so thankfully that is something I haven't had to deal with yet, which I can't say the same about a bunch of people on the server, unfortunately. There's been a lot of death happening on the server. But yeah, apart from that, I've had some pretty good vaults. I did a couple lower level ones with some people on the server, and I had some pretty good experience gains still. I noticed that I was still getting an absolutely crazy amount of XP, even from like a level 12 vault. So I'm not sure if that's intentional, but I do like that you can run lower level vaults and still kind of make them worth it for you. What else? I have a bunch of skills spec'd. So currently I'll just go through my skills that I have just as a new baseline. I have Vein Miner to 2, which I had before. I never increased that more. I think it's probably about the size I want it at right now. I have 4 levels in Dash, 6 levels in Heal, 2 levels in Stonefall to fully block all fall damage, and then also I have Fireball fully maxed. That's going to be kind of my playstyle, I think, going forward, will be full AP. I looked at the specializations of Fireball, and I think I'm a little bit more of a fan of the base one. This one is a shorter, or this one is the one that bounces and deals actually more damage than the base one, but it only scorches mobs in the path that it's going, and they have to stand on it or be close to it when it explodes to do the full damage. So I like this one because it's a little bit more instant, just instant damage. And then this one is a little bit weaker. Oh, it's quite a bit weaker here, but it only has a 2-second cooldown. But I find spamming this one is hard because the mana cost is still 20. So if you're spamming this every 2 seconds, you're going to basically run out of mana almost immediately. So I think I'm just going to stick with this one for now. It's been doing pretty well in the vaults. My passive abilities, I have 2 in speed, maxed in strength, and maxed in intelligence. And I'm halfway into sorcery as well. You guys can all hear me on the stream, right? I just want to make sure. I feel like my mic is picking it up. I want to make sure that we are people are hearing it. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so we're half into sorcery, and then in terms of expertise, I have 2 unfortunate, maxed in bounty hunter now, which is letting me have 2 active bounties, which is really, really broken. This is super strong. I'm really glad I spec'd into bounty hunter. And then I have max in bartering, so there are special rooms in the vaults now that will actually sell you items, which could be really, really good on pedestals, and they are quite expensive. So having this 50% reduction is super handy. I can basically afford almost everything I come across now because it's half the price of what's showing, which is cool. And then finally, I am working on Jeweler a little bit, which will let us cut the jewels that we've been getting down to make them smaller without actually like removing any effects from them. I'm not sure if I'm going to max this out or just keep this at like maybe 1 or 2, because I do want to spec into this skill, Crystalmancer, because now that we're starting to craft more customized crystals, which I'll show in a sec, I want to be able to add as many different, I guess you could say, extra abilities or extra loot rolls onto this as possible. Basically, you can add the catalysts to these, and every time you add a catalyst, it takes up a little bit of its capacity. So by having more capacity to work with, you can basically make more loot heavy vaults, which is going to be awesome. And what else do I want to spec into at some point? Probably this one as well. Trinketer is cool. I don't think it's as valuable though as these 2. So we're probably going to be looking at these 2 next. And then at the end, we might spec more into Trinketer. Maybe a little bit of Artisan as well. But unfortunately, we can't get everything here by level 100. So you have to really be intentional about what you pick. In terms of mods, I have done a couple things that have basically allowed me to get to level 41 for one. I've been running a few extra vaults. But I have also gotten a few other mods as well. Now, I had drawers unlocked in the end of the last stream, which I hadn't really set up too much, but here I've actually gone ahead and made some frame drawers, and I'm slowly but surely filling these in with loot, and we're going to have to make a bunch more drawers in the future, but for now this is kind of handy, because what I have on here is, this is my main vault pouch right now, and I have a deposit upgrade on this, so what I can do is actually just sneak right click on the controller, and it dumps all items that are in my pouch into one of the drawers. So that's actually a really quick way to unload my stuff. Yes, I'm moving all my things over here because I've also done this building, which I'll show off in a sec, but let's just have a quick sleep here. I have a bunch of junk back here. Don't mind all this. And I have horses too. They don't have names yet. If anyone has any name suggestions, feel free. I have a donkey and a horse. And they're having a good time back here. Alright, where is that artisan station here? I gotta fill this all back in again. This will probably move in the very near future anyway, so it might not even be worth filling this all back in, but put all that in together, and is that it? And a golden Easter egg. Okay. Keep that as well. Alright, a few things to show off here. First off, this is all going to be removed, and I've been working on this build, which I can fly away and show. It's kind of meant to be a dock shipping container yard building where they might have a lot of storage for things at the port. I've designed and built all of this in between episodes, this nice dock front here, because I do want this to be a pretty bustling waterfront port where we have probably some ships coming in and out, and a bunch of stuff like that. So it's going to be really cool to kind of start working on this area more. But what we're going to do is basically have this building be our main storage. So what we're going to have is just a roof, obviously, on this thing at some point. Probably just a nice dome arched roof here that just runs along the entire length. And I'm planning on just having all of my drawers set up in here with some extra decoration and such. And that's probably also where I'll have my crystal crafting done, because we'll have all the resources here. I do have, as you can say by the title of the stream, I have unlocked Applied Energistics as my mod of choice going forward. And I also spent a bunch of knowledge points unlocking Power. Those are the two big unlocks that I had. I have Kagerium, but I really haven't done too much with it in between episodes. Oh, doggos are barking. Yes, the doggos are loud and excited. My apologies. You might hear them in the background a little bit, but unfortunately, that's just the way the dogs are sometimes. They see something and they're like, absolutely not. I'm going to yell at that. But, so yeah, I have 2 Kagerium cages. These things are so stupid expensive. I've used all of my chromatic steel on these. I have absolutely none anymore. These are just absolutely ridiculous. The price is crazy. And these are the ones that hold the hostile mobs. The ones that hold the passive mobs are a little bit cheaper. The terrariums here, they just take some glass, a little bit of the ingots, some Larimar, and then 1 vault meat block. So this is actually pretty cheap. I don't really want the passive mobs though right now. So I'm still more focused on the hostile mobs. The slime is probably the most important one that I have so far. We tried doing this one, but it is unbelievably slow. Like, this has been running for a very long time. And we only have now... we have 25 gold ingots and just over 5 stacks of nuggets, which is... that's pretty bad. So... that is pretty bad, but the slime is very handy because we don't really have a slime farm on the server, and this is kind of all the slime we've needed so far. Apart from that, that is effectively it. Now, what I did get lucky with, if I come outside here, is I got lucky with Applied Energistics and mod boxes. The Applied Energistics mod boxes that I got are in here, and as you can see, I have an ME drive, and, where are they here? 2 ME16K item cells, which all 3 of these were got from mod boxes. These are expensive. The 16Ks require 4 black chromatic steel, and then a bunch of stuff down the, even more stuff down the rabbit hole of crafting components here. So these are actually very good drops. The ME drive itself is also very expensive. So having all 3 of these for free has been really, really handy. And we're probably going to go ahead and set this up this episode. But when I unlocked Power, I used 2 mod boxes. I only had 2 mod boxes left, and I used 2 of them just to see what I would get. And I kid you not, I got the blazing thermo generator and a blazing energizing rod. Out of all the mods that it could have rolled, it rolled 2 power mods, and they were both exceptionally good drops. So I set this up, and then I realized, oh, I don't actually have a way to pump water into this. So I talked to Titan, who isn't online right now, but he has the create mod unlocked, and I said, hey, Titan, could you just set up a small pump to pump some water in here? And he's like, sure. So I paid him some chromatic iron, and he just threw that in here for me. So this is now working. I'm going to have to move this at some point, but I don't want to move it now because I can't actually set the create stuff back up, I don't think, if I move it. So, but over here, I've been basically just putting all the stuff that requires power that I've been working on. I made an advanced inscriber. These are not actually too expensive. The normal inscriber here is just a little bit of chromatic steel, which I made 1 of, and then the upgrade for it is actually also very cheap. I expected this to be even more expensive than it is, but this basically lets us do all the processor stuff quite a bit faster. So we have it all just kind of vanilla hopper looping into this barrel here. And the same thing here, I have a charged Certus quartz setup with a charger. The crystal growth chamber was the most expensive thing I've made so far from Applied Energistics, which is how I actually have a bunch of Fluix and stuff. Basically, you can dupe Fluix and Certus, if I can find it. Where's this drawer? Here, I've been basically duping Certus and Fluix because to get this, all you have to do is normally throw it into water for 20 minutes, and one of the seeds becomes the crystal, and you can actually dupe this by using the dust and sand to make 2. And of course, you can turn the Fluix back into the dust using an inscriber. So I basically just been looping this over and over again, and basically what the crystal grower here does is it just grows it way faster. So instead of taking 20 minutes sitting in water, it'll basically just become a crystal in like maybe less than a minute. So I can just dump all these in here and they just grow themselves up, and that's just how I've been looping all of these resources. So all I've really had to do is gather sand, which I have in plenty around here. And we also have, if we take a look down here, do I have it on the map? I don't. There is a desert down here. For some reason, I don't have it. It seems to be like in the unexplored area, but I actually have been to the desert, so that's kind of odd. But there is a plenty of sand down that way for us to dupe all of our crystals, which is cool. And yeah, so hopefully that has been a very whirlwind explanation of what I've been doing. Overall, excited how this place is coming together here. We're probably going to do the roof and get all this kind of tidy up today as well. Now, I do want to do a quick tour of other things that have been happening on the server because people have been busy. As you can see, we have one level 51. Wolfie, you need to go touch some grass, my guy. And Mare is level 35. So everyone's been playing a lot, and it's been a ton of fun. Which is also why I'm high level too, because I try not to, and then people go, hey, want to run a vault? And I'm like, absolutely, I want to run a vault. So that's why I'm a little bit over leveled, but yeah, so I have a waystone here. We have a bunch of spots to check out. The main one that we've been looking at is what will be the future shopping district area. We have a pretty awesome idea of making this a big port area with a bunch of ships that are selling people's products and stuff, so that's pretty cool. Actually, I haven't seen this here. Looks like someone's just setting up some sort of market stall, which would be kind of cool. But our very temporary selling setup here is as follows. Wolfie's got a little bit of a setup here. He's selling some Echo and some Pogs, which he actually has restocked again. Might have to take a look at that. I'm selling just some basic stuff that I have farming right now, which is, you know, not selling too much. And then Mare here is selling a lot of vault diamonds and some chromatic iron. So that's pretty cool. You're the one testing the merchant designs there? Cool. Yeah, that's a nice idea to have like along the side here, along the edges of the port too. But then Titan, who is again not online as well, has decided to go ahead and build his own shop out, and it's called the Sea Shanties. And this boat is absolutely incredible. I'm trying to get a good view of it. This thing is amazing. Oh, we are lagging a bit there. This boat is incredible. Props to him for an awesome design. I love the sail design. It's so unique. I don't know how you come up with sail designs like this. I am not good at building boats. So this is absolutely incredible to me. But he's selling a bunch of logs because he's unlocked Create and he has a tree farm running. So he's selling logs of all types here for some silver. And I have been a customer of his quite a bit. But really cool shop. Really love the design of this place. What else can we check out here before we get going? Well, Mare and Wolfie have been working on their bases here. Wolfie's got an awesome house here, and I haven't even seen that's literally brand new since I've been here last. That's looking awesome. And Mare's working away on their build. This is also kind of new. Looks like some design iteration is happening right now. Oh, this is your storage building. Oh, very cool. Nice, nice. Oh, they got horses too. Nice. So, lots of cool stuff going on over here. They have been working away hard. And where else can I visit? Let's see. Well, there's Titan's main base. Titan's base here, he's been out on the ocean, kind of doing his own thing out here. He's kind of expanded out, and his base is pretty cool. I think he plans on moving, though. I think he wants to be a little bit more on land somewhere. So hopefully we'll see him keep making more cool stuff. But he's got an absolute ton of logs from tree farming. Cool. Well, other than that, that is what I have been, or have you been missing between episodes, I guess you could say. But we're going to get going and start actually making some progress here. Lots to do and so little time. Well, not little time. But... Oh, yeah, my current gear. I'll just give you the rundown of my current gear. Some of it is pretty old. I'm still running a level 18 boot. But for the most part, I have armor and health, and then I try and get mana regen on whatever I can, and item rarity and quantity is always nice as well. So that's kind of what I have on all my armor. My sword is also only a level 25 still, but I have 27 attack on it with sweeping hit, and champion damage is always nice too. So I've been running this one for a while still. But I have also made a new tool. This is my chest breaking tool now. I don't really open the chests and loot them anymore. I break them. So this one is all the affinities are on here. I also have a bunch of item quantity and rarity and a little bit of mining speed as well. So this is just making the ore breaking a lot faster. Oh, hey, Grass, how's it going? So that's been a really awesome tool for that. I still bring my vanilla pick in for just bulk. If I ever have to just break things with a pick, this is what I use. I use this Falterite hammer as my coin tool, because coins, especially if you get like a dragon room or something, can take a ton of durability off of your really good chest breaking tool. So what I do is just have a separate one for coins exclusively. And then I use a wand in my offhand. So this is kind of my whole setup. This is my loadout right now, is I just have tool, hammer, and pick are my 3 tools I'm using right now. New sword to check out? What's this? Scrappy. But that's a lot of attack, though. It's a solid amount of attack. So, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with this loadout. I don't have a great copiously tool, and the main reason for that, which is very sad if I find it, this was meant to be my copiously tool, but then I realized that there is smelting that was accidentally added onto this, which basically makes it so that regardless of how much copiously and looting I have on, or fortune I have on this, it will only ever drop 1 ore, effectively making this tool basically useless. So this is just a sad tool. This one I've been using for auto smelting, and it's really been really handy, but this one is just sad. So anyway, that is effectively what we've done in between episodes. Lots of going on, but I do have big plans today. I really hope I can try and get close to level 50 today. It's probably going to be a bit of a stretch, but we're going to run quite a few vaults, so hopefully that will work okay. I'm just going to... I should have took my... Where is my vault stone? I took my portal down that I was running vaults at because I had to basically force myself to stop running vaults with people because I was going to get too far ahead. So Where is my... I guess I can just use this vault stone. And we'll have to set up a new portal somewhere for now. Once we start running some vaults, but... We'll just throw it down here for now. This is going to move. Yeah, we're going to start the day off with a vault, I think. I've been itching to get back into a vault, and then after that, we'll probably work on a little bit of storage stuff, and hopefully a little bit of building, but we'll work on that after. So, let me just dump off some tools I don't need. Keep the elytra in my backpack. The ME stuff we definitely don't want to bring into the vaults with us. Oh, I also unlocked for very cheap the potion mod. This is the one that basically gives you an upgraded version of the vial. So what I have this one doing is I get 6 hit points healed, but then I also get 60 mana back. And that's really handy if I start running out of mana really quick. I can just get a quick burst of it, and then I can either heal or dash or whatever I have to do. So that's what I've been running with the potion, and it's the goblin version, so it recharges with chest looting. Alright, my backpacks are all good. Soul shard pouch, is that? I have a crystal. Does anybody want to run this crystal? I'm going to probably run this right now. It's a wooden chest one, so if anyone has one more catalyst, we could even add one more wooden chest to this, I think, unless it's too expensive. We can add one more wooden catalyst if people have enough stuff. I don't know if I do, though. I am short on catalyst fragments and dreamstone. So, but we can also run this as is. You're going to see your brother for lunch? Nice. Hope you have a good time. You do? Okay, yeah, we can throw this on. We can have it a 4 times wooden, so we'll have double the wooden chests. And that will be good. It's gonna run and mass loot as much stuff as I can. It has to be the 7 one. I only have 11 size left on this capacity. Yeah, so we can just put this in here, and we can add one more catalyst into the workbench, and then we'll have that ready to go. Oh, thank you. Do that here for now. Just gonna lock this real quick. Okay, let's throw this catalyst in here. So now we should have... Yeah, we have a 4 times wooden, which will be good. Hopefully the modifiers, the negative ones, aren't too bad, but this will be a good vault to run. So if anyone's down, level 41, head on over to my base, and we'll run this thing soon. I know Mare wanted to join, so we'll wait for Mare. Cool. At some point, I do want to upgrade my pouches be a little bit better. I might even, because I want one more slot for the upgrades. Not so much that I want more space, but I want more slots for the stack upgrades, because currently I am running into an issue with the carbon and driftwood overflowing. I could also upgrade it with some pogs. That actually might be something I do. That might not be a bad idea. What did Mir say? We are stuck. I'd be too underleveled. You might be a little underleveled, Rob. I could see about putting... No, I can't put the unbreak... Or the... I can't put beginner's grace on this thing, I don't think. I can put Phoenix, but that doesn't prevent you from dying. It just gives you 1 extra life. I don't know if do I even have a Phoenix Drool? Let's see. But if you want, we can run some lower level vaults if you have a crystal to run, Rob. We can run that later. I'm always down for that. Yeah, I don't think I have... All of my vault stuff is just a mess here. I have 1 Phoenix Capstone, but that doesn't prevent us from dying. To actually stop you from dying, I think you need the Warden... Is it the Warden Rock? Yeah, this one gives you the Afterlife modifier, so you can actually run this exclusively to never worry about losing your stuff, but it does cost you some Dreamstone and Vault Diamonds. And it also comes with a penalty, I think, for experience. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Alright. We all ready? Almost. I'm itching to get back into the vaults. Ah. Right. I forgot about that. I have to invite everybody. Here we go. Alright. Ready, team? One's in a vault. Okay. No worries about lag then. Please be a good vault theme. Don't be a really hard one. Alright, so what are the bad modifiers here? Ruthless, draining, clumsy. Ooh, the double ruthless is brutal. Minus 10 mana regen, mob damage, and... Yeah, that's not a great one. Well, everyone be careful. Don't die. Good plan. This is also a vault theme that you could get one of those chromatic iron rooms, which I really need. I really need that too. So, I'll go straight west. Straight west sound good for me, and you guys will take a side. Let the vault load in a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go west. All right, let's go. Good one. Starting off strong. Nice. It's elixir vault too, which is nice. I made a seal for that because I do like running elixir vaults. They are, I think, probably the easier ones to finish. Those and braziers are both pretty easy to finish. All right. Oh, my mobs give me a lot of loot, or a lot of elixir, I should say. Very nice, very nice. Any more? I'm gonna try and avoid things that aren't wooden chests, just to kind of keep this as efficient as possible. So let's just head down here. The skeletons are so annoying. Yo. Gotta keep my eye on my mana because we do have that draining, which is unfortunate. Ah, really? Having a coin hammer is actually really nice. It's you just kind of not have to worry about vein mining, which saves on durability. Which is handy in case you want to make a coin tool. What's this? Some woodens are here. You don't get any elixir from mobs or chests. Well, thankfully, it's a team one, so we should be able to help you complete it. Because mine is very good. I have a very good elixir run. I got lucky on my rolls. Alright, we're west facing. Let's keep going. So if I come across a chromatic iron room, I'm going to basically abandon all other things and just get all of it, because I'm completely out. Coins. We'll take those. Coins, some wooden chests over here. Oh, lots of wood in here. Lots of wooden chests is good. And we got some up here we'll grab. What's down here? Now I'll grab some ornates. Okay, a little bit of loot, which is good. And the tank, we can basically ignore him. Some mod blocks in there, very nice. Alright, let's find our way out of here. Where is the exit? This way, we gotta keep going west. I'm basically done my elixir, so I'll be helping Wolfie and Mare with theirs very soon. I feel like my parents are trying to get me to switch to an iPhone 11. iPhone 11's pretty good. It's a little old now, I guess, which is kind of strange to say because I feel like it wasn't that long ago, but in terms of iPhones, I guess it's kind of old. But a free phone is a free phone. Oopsie. We go the other way. My dash is a little sloppy this morning. Must be still waking up. Oof, I love these wooden chests. So good. Let's head on up here. What we got? Yeah, you can basically guarantee a completion more or less if you put like extra chests catalysts onto an elixir vault. You can basically not, I won't say guarantee because you could get really unlucky with your elixir roll, but Even if these chests gave me a little bit of elixir, there's just so many of them that it would probably still work. Ooh, we'll take a tubium. We'll take a free tubium. This is... what's this? Is it wooden up here? What's up here? A little bit of wooden. Just one wooden. That was not worth it. Alright, let's keep going. Did I go underground in this room? I don't think I did. Some ornates there. Bunch of wooden. Yeah, we'll grab that. I think one of my bounties is either find a vault shield, like loot a vault shield, but I haven't found one in like a lot of vaults, which is kind of weird. Nice. So much loot. Love it. Oopsie, I hit myself there. That is the fun thing about fireballs. You can't hit yourself. There is no friendly fire for you. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. I just overdrank my potion. Like I have the gluttony charm trinket, or the gluttony pendant that lets you instant eat and instant drink potions. But the problem with that is I tend to overdrink the potion then, which is not great. I did not bring my axe in here. Go. Wooden chests. Okay. All right. Good. Let's keep going west here. "15 minutes? That's tons of time. We're laughing." Saw another mod box. Nice. I guess that's a really good way to get mod boxes if you just like put a bunch of wooden chest catalysts on it. Probably get pretty lucky with those. Alright, let's see. This is an ore room. I don't want to waste the catalysts though. I just can't say no to ores, though. I don't know why. I see them and I'm just like, it feels like a waste if I don't. Inscription. There's lots of good ore in here. What am I getting copiously from? I'm using a vanilla tool. Must be on my magnet. Oh yeah, I have 3.7% copiously on my magnet. Alright. Good enough. This one, it's a pretty good one, actually. There are some ore POIs that are better than others, so I kind of try to just pick the good ones. No mana? Hmm? No mana. You don't have mana? I have mana. And that PY kind of sucks. Let's do this one here. Yeah, I have mana. We do have the draining, but oh, that's weird. Maybe that's disabled. Oh, there's a bow guy there. I'm out of here. Forget that. We keep going west. Block these off. Village room, we're gonna skip that. They are scary. Do not like those. What do we got here? Bunch of woodens down here. Did I hit myself again with fireball? Yikes. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Yeesh. $11 minutes left. Ouch. There are wooden chests over here. A couple. Let's keep going. I haven't found a turn-in point yet, so I should probably try and find that. Not that we have got a lot of time still, but I like to at least know there is one close by. Oof. Avoid the archer. They do so much damage. Really? The double trap? Loot it up there. Let's loot over here. Really? Oh yeah, we have minus trap disarm, don't we? Alright, we hit the west wall. So we have to backtrack now. But let's just loot a little more. Ooh. I saw a vendor door here. Yeah, let's see. Mystery egg for 2 gold. I have 31 to spend. Alright, I'll buy that. We'll take the one. 2 gold's a little steep, though. Avoid the tank. I don't want to kill you. I just want the loot. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, all of you. Alright, let's get all of you in one big group. There we go. Then we'll come up here. We'll go like, oh, he's going to knock me off. Okay. There we go. Good damage. Get all of this loot down here. Come on, Fireball, where you at? There we go. There we go. Alright. We're good now. Gotta be careful. Seven minutes. I really gotta backtrack and look for a turn-in point. Alright, let's look for a turn-in. Okay. So we have to head back east. There's not much there. Yeah, we'll go east and then we'll go... I guess we'll go north and then back down. Ooh, missed this though. Lag. Alright, north, and then we'll head back east. This is a Wild West room. We're gonna completely ignore this one. Because, holy, these are terrifying. They just take a lot of time to clear. Like, I have cleared those before. They're just not... Oh, chromatic iron room. Oh, I need to... but I need to know where a turn-in point is. I need this, though. I really need this. I have to spend some time doing this, I think. I have 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. I can do this. I can do this. I gotta give myself like probably at least 3 minutes to find a lodestone. So let's just do this for like 2 minutes and then we'll go. I don't have time for this, guys. I don't have time for this. I have to loot. Let's go over here. Give me all that chromatic iron. This is kind of what's stopping me from progressing in some mods, is I just don't have any more. So I really gotta focus on this. Alright, so good enough there. We have 4 minutes left. Let's do this for another minute. I want to loot the downstairs too still, so... Okay, good. How do we get down there? Let's go here. Yes, I know. You guys want to play. Whatever. Stop. I'm busy. I'm busy. Leave me alone. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Chromatic iron. Chromatic. There's so much up there. I need to get up there. 3 minutes left. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't waste more time here. We got a good bit, though. What do we have up here? 1. Good enough. And we'll just do a quick run through. Get any of the really easy stuff. It's too hard. Let's get this, that. I'm being greedy for this. I have to, though. Yes, yes, I know, I know. Gotta find the nearest one. Alright, let's keep going. East. Gotta go. Is there one in here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Unless there's one upstairs, which I will check really quick. Ah, there is one. Okay, cool. Alright. We're safe. We have at least a way out. Goodbye. And can we loot all of this room? Hopefully. Okay, we're gonna leave this for now. We'll come back upstairs. We have a little bit of time. I can loot down here. Not a lot of time, though. Let's probably just avoid the mobs, honestly. Ouch. That guy hurts. Gotta go, gotta go. I'm playing this stupid. Don't be me. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. We have to find that turn-in point. After, of course, I, get a little bit of living. Can't say no to the living chests. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, he's out. Let's grab mine too. Nice. Good loot. Good loot. I really needed that chromatic iron. That's huge. What did I loot this time? Let me go sleep really quick and then we can take a look at the stuff. I got a crate. Which one did I guess the one that went into my backpack is yours. Okay. I guess it's yours there. Now Mare got it. You don't get a crate today. You're too high leveled. We get all the loot. Okay, let's see. What did I get from all that looting? I looted 208 chests, 61 ores mined. Not bad. Not bad. What did I get loot-wise here? I got the good amount of chromatic iron, bunch of junk, and then how about here? 8 mod boxes, that's nice. That is nice. Cool. And that put me to level 42. So we're going to take an ability in something. Probably another one in sorcery would be good. I don't really think I want to add anything to these yet. So maybe we'll just go and add. Could also do witchery to get some more soul shards. Let's just focus on mana regen for now. Jewels, let's see, any jewels that are good? Not really. Jewels were kind of bad. But let's see what they got. Let's see what the crate gave us. Ooh, some gold. What do we get here? An unidentified focus. Let's just get all the gear out of here. Is that all the gear I got? I didn't loot, I guess, a bunch of other stuff. I looted mainly just wooden chests, so. Very nice. We can take a look. What do we get here? Mana regen. That's a good amount of mana regen. I do like having the ability power, though. I don't think the focuses can give ability power on a roll, but I could be wrong about that. But we'll keep it for now. Here, we'll put this in here for now. The rest of this gear is kind of meh. We'll just kind of put it into our trash disposal. Magnet is bad. But a fundamental focus and some chaotic focuses are always nice. We'll throw those into our station. And we also finished both of our bounties, which is nice. That's going to be a lot of XP. Level 43. There we go. Grab all that loot. Nice. Cool. Alright, let's dump all this stuff away. Well, a lot of people that are watching the stream are also playing, so I understand people don't chat same time. Again, I'm mainly live streaming this just to have the content up on the channel if people want to watch it. So whether you can tune in live and chat or not, that is totally fine. I appreciate everyone that's watching from wherever and whenever. And I just want to have fun playing on the server, so just being able to live stream it and have some fun with some people is fun. All right, let's throw all that away. We don't need the candles. We'll keep the vault stone. Get the ores. Oh, I missed the chest plate. Need a brazier vault for the bounty? Okay. Ooh, vault dwellers. 2 mystery eggs. That's pretty good. Let's put away our ores for now. I really gotta fix this storage. This is gonna be what I do now, I think, is just get this done. Get this all finished up. Have an extra seal. Oh, wow. Nice rolls. I'll try and not be sad about that. There's a comment. I'll throw that out. That's trash. Oops. Nope. We want to make the planks. There we go. Burn all those down to soul shards. 8 mod boxes. I might actually open these because we could use some things to help us get started with applied energistics. That might be nice to get lucky on. I'm thinking like a storage bus would be nice. Maybe like a crafting terminal. That's not that. Another hardened thermogen. Okay. Starter solar panel. Oh, an ME terminal. Nice. That's not super expensive, but it's nice to have one for free. That'll help us get started, at least. Add that into our collection. Burnator. Some dense cable. Nice. And another Fernator. Okay. The loot was okay. Nothing super crazy here. We are running out of storage desperately. Well, we have all the stuff we need now, I think, to actually set up AE, but we're gonna need to move stuff around first, so. 540 soul shards for a mod box. That doesn't sound great. Like, I feel like that's not a great deal. But the other one, the fundamental focus, that does actually seem like a pretty good deal. I will grab that. The fundamental focuses are very, very handy. Alright, let's turn our mystery eggs into the hostile ones and see if we can get any luck on rolling those. Who am I kidding? I know I'm not going to get lucky. Alright, 2 eggs. Zombie and skeleton. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Oh well. Alright, let's dump all this loot into our drawer. And anything left over we'll just grab out manually. I got 3 dreamstone, which I guess is almost enough to make another catalyst. Where's the catalyst table? Here. Takes 4 dreamstone per catalyst. They're kind of expensive actually. That's a little tough to get those. Do I not have... Did I not loot any catalysts at all that run? I guess they're only found in gilded chests, I think. Alright, let's dump all this away. So much junk. We really need this clearing inventory stream here. I got 1 inscription piece though. Wait for braziers. I'm probably going to sit this one out because I really want to try and get organized here a little bit before I push forward into more, because I'm just going to be making more of a mess for myself, I think. Get some XP. Nice. Alright, well, to get AE set up here, can we get that going right now? I have 2 16Ks, which are fine. The thing that I'm not a huge fan of is these are only... We only get 63 types of items in each of these, and I don't know if we have more than that. If we have more than 126 types of items in our chests. And it doesn't actually handle the unstackable items very well. So what we could actually do is just take the storage part out of here, the 16K, and turn this into the other version, which is the one for dummies. This one's a little bit easier. It does require a black chromatic steel to make, so it's a little more expensive than the normal housing, but it might actually be worth it for us to do, because if we can make one more 16K, we could even make a 64K. Oh, that's an Echo Pog. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just stick with the 16Ks for now. So we had to upgrade these with a black chromatic steel, which is a little pricey. We do have enough carbon, hopefully, though, so we should be able to actually do that, though. All right. Well, to make black chromatic steel, we need black opal, which should be in our ore chest over here. Should have a lot of black opal. Well, not a lot, but a little bit. We need 2 And then we also need to make some of the chromatic steel. We have 8 here. Here is some chromatic iron. If I grab a little bit of carbon out of here, we can probably make a little more. There we go. We have 40 now, which is a good start. So if I want to upgrade this, I have to turn this into the black chromatic steel, which is just done like this. And then we can put this into the smithing table to get the better disk housings, and then we can recombine these to get the disk drives for dummies, because we're going to be a dummy right now. So where I actually want to set this up probably is going to be in this building. I imagine I'm probably going to want to put a controller down somewhere around here. Just a very basic one to start. And then from there, we'll kind of expand out. We do want the disk drive here, but I think we'll put... Well, first we got a flooring in here. That's probably the first step. What material do we want to use for the floor? Would dark oak work okay? Let's try it out. Thankfully, we have a lot of material from when we were, when we bought the stuff from Titan earlier, so. Let's grab our shovel. Let's just try this in an area and see what we think. Back down here. We have over a stack of wooden chest scrolls. That's kind of crazy. I think I do like the dark oak. It might need a little bit of something mixed in, just to kind of make it not all the same, but not a bad feel. I do like it. The rest of it around here is all very stony and stuff, so having a little bit of wood in the floor is probably going to be nice. Mix it up a little bit. Yeah, Waystones was a really good unlock. I think it's like, for it costing only 1, it's just probably one of the best quality of life mods you can start with. I know some people started with simple storage, which is also handy, but I don't know. Waystones is just huge. I would love to keep vaulting. I do really want to get to level 50. I'm excited for the card deck building thing. That's going to be fun. I've seen some people playing with it on the Vault Hunters SMP that Iskal's running, and it looks really cool. Alright, let's try and move this stuff away from the outside here so I can actually have some room to work and get the storage all set up and hooked in proper. Do I have a controller? An ME controller? I do not. What's the Vault Anvil good for? It's unbreakable. It's just a normal anvil, but it just never breaks. It's expensive up front, but it's worth it in the long run, I think. It is a little pricey. It is good. What does it cost? Is it black chromatic steel blocks? No. Vault Anvil. Oh yeah, just black chromatic, 4 black chromatic steel, and then just the chromatic steel blocks. So it's a little pricey. But in my opinion, it's better than making like 100 anvils, because you end up using anvils so much. Alright, well, there is some stuff, there's some sand under here that I can't really get to yet, but once we start moving our storages, then we'll fill that all in. Okay, let's move this and all of these out of the way. We'll move them over to here. Just to make room currently. We'll have new homes at some point. So how much does it cost to make an actual ME controller? These also require power, so not too bad. I might actually have all the stuff. 3 Larimar, chromatic steel, which we have, and Larimar should be on the other side. There we go. Let's just bust through the wall here. Alright, 1 ME controller. Sweet. We have to give this power, so we're going to have to run a thermogen. The problem is I have no way to pipe in power from here, which is a problem. Because I'd have to use this thermogen to power our storage. 100 FE per tick is probably fine. So that's probably going to be more than enough to keep up. And I could even use some blazing crystal. I could make some blaze stuff. I grab a little bit of this out of here. And I think it requires some Larimar, but then we can at least make can't get out. Some of that to help with power production, but I'm gonna need to have a way to pump the fluids in. And the problem is I think the only person online that has access to fluid piping would probably be Wolfie now that he's unlocked Create. Because I don't think once I break this, I don't think it'll actually let me place it back down again. So we might have to wait on that until Wolfie gets back out of this vault. That is expensive Larimar-wise, though. Wow. We need at least, what, 5 more? Oh, we get 2 per. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, that is good. That is good. Yeah, if I could offer you something to set up that basically the exact same thing I had that Titan has here for me, just to pump water into my thermogen, that would be very handy. But well, at least pretend like I have it here. So let's just set this all up the way we would need to. I'm going to run a controller in the floor. Let's dig this down a little bit. This should auto output power to the top, which should be good. And then what we'll do is we will make a blazing block. So instead of having lava underneath, we'll put the blazing crystal. And then we have to pump water into this. And we'll probably do that just underground here. We'll probably set something up just in here, which will be pretty easy. And that should provide enough power to our system here. I do have a couple of Fluix cables. So we might have to make a couple more Fluix cable. Let's see, how cheap is this stuff? Normal Fluix cable. That's not too expensive. I have the normal Fluix here. And how much is the quartz fiber? Chromatic iron and Certus and glass, which we have in a shulker. All right, bunch of quartz fiber made. That's great. And then we can make a bunch of Fluix. Now, to turn this into the other cable, we have to... Fluix smart cable, we have to get just a piece of wool. Does the wool matter? Does that turn into the colored one? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm just going to use some white wool. I have shears. Apparently I don't have shears. Now I do. We can shear our sheep pen here. 64 wool, not bad. Actually, wool, that's way more than 64. Like 2 stacks of wool? 3 stacks of wool? Those pens are awesome. I love that addition. Oh, they do? Can you shear? Interesting. Oh, good to know. Fluix cable. Do I want to color this? I want this to be the smart cable. So let's get a little bit of that out and glowstone. And then from here, I want to dye it a color if I can. Maybe blue. Boop and boop. Okay. So now at least we have a spot that we can put our control panels. I do want to have our disk drive kind of sitting in front here, where we're going to have our dummy drives in to store most of our items, hopefully. But we're going to have to run this up here and get our terminal. Where is that ME terminal? Here. To upgrade this to the crafting terminal, we need 4 more black chromatic steel and 3 pogs. A little pricey, but I think it is going to be worth it. So let's go in here. Let's grab 3 pogs. The black chromatic, we are pretty close to having enough. I don't know if we have enough of the carbon, actually. Is carbon going to be our limiting factor here? We have chromatic iron. I can make a little bit more. 30 chromatic steel should be enough. I just need to get 4 more opal. Oh, we are running out of opal too. It's okay. Once we have all this set up, we're going to be vaulting a lot. So that will be hopefully going to get us all of our loot back. All right. Black chromatic steel. Let's make it. We need 4 of these. And, oh, 3. Oh, we're a little bit short on steel still. Do I not have any more? Hmm. Right. Chromatic iron. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to the end of our carbon, it looks like. Maybe I'm just reading that wrong. Maybe we do have a lot of carbon. It looks like not a lot, but I mean, I guess the refined carbon is quite a bit. All right, let's make 1 more of these just like this. And now we should be able to make a crafting grid. There we go. The ME terminal turning into the ME crafting terminal. Ooh. Yay. Okay, awesome. So we should have access to storage now once we hook this in and we have items start going into our drives. But I do want to make sure that we have our storage bus set up first, because that's going to be the most important part. Because we're going to want to put all of our items into drawers if we can, that are going to be like a lot of the bulk items that we're going to get. So let's run this. We'll probably run it underneath here. I am living the dream. It is true. I am very excited for this. I'm going to know where all my things are again. It's going to be wonderful. So we need a storage bus. Hopefully a storage bus isn't super expensive, because I'm running out of materials. Sticky piston, and an interface? That seems very cheap. Oh, I mean, it's not terrible. It's still not bad, actually. Annihilation core is some Larimar stuff, which we have. Oh, we don't have any of the logics. How do you make that? Gold, silicone, which we have silicone there. And do we have enough gold? We have some gold. And we need stacks and stacks of Larimar, as usual. Never have enough Larimar. There we go. Just need 1 storage bus for now, so just 1 interface is all we need. Formation core. And we need a piece of quartz. Nice. All right. Chromatic steel, which we seemingly do not have anymore. I thought we had that in our inventory. Unless I used it. Well, let's get some more of this out. Ooh, an Omega wand. Nice. I like wands. I like using the wands. Having the percent ability power is handy for my build. Alright, 32. Hopefully this will be enough to get us through here. I am desperately running out of resources. Is it glass blocks we need here? There we go. Alright, ME interface. And then we just need pistons, which is just a vanilla recipe, which is easy. Two of those, two of those. And then one slime ball, which thankfully we have in our Cagerium. Nice. Okay, so here's our first storage bus, which we're going to put on to our controller here. And then hook in just using Bluex cable, normal cable, and then we'll have this set to a high priority. So we'll hit this 10, which is good. And yeah, everything else is configured correctly. So this should automatically try and go into our drawers first and then go into our disks. We don't need the extra cable coming out here to the side right now, actually, because we don't have access to the pattern grids and stuff without having the really expensive mod unlocked, the automatic genius. So we don't even have to bother with that right now. There's not going to be much auto crafting going on, at least not in the short term here. It is dark. So yeah, if Wolfie after comes out of his vault, if he can help set up that little bit of water piping, then we should be all set. Let me just go ahead and make a spot for the water to be pumped out of. Let's see. How does it set up over here? I want to keep it as compact as possible. Just one block away. Okay, yeah. It's probably the cleanest and smallest setup we can do. Echo gem. Nice. Very cool. Alright. Pump, pipe, and then it'll pipe right into there. And then we'll have to have a water wheel piping it just like that, yeah. And that just makes use of one of the water sources to be the actual pushing. So we need to break one more of these out here. That, and then we're going to put the water wheel right here, I think. Yeah, I think the water wheel goes right here. And then that way we just put a cog on top of it and then a pump on top of it here. And that just auto pumps out. So that'll be good. All right, well, that's good. That's at least all set up there. Now the only thing we have to do is make sure we have enough drawers set up for all of the things. We have lots of things. My inventory is an absolute mess again, so let's just try and take out some of this. A bunch more 2x2 drawers will probably be nice. I'm not going to go with the 1x1s for a lot of stuff, because they are a lot of space to take up. And just having one upgrade in a lot of these is going to be more than enough. So let's just see if we can make some more drawers. The drawers themselves aren't super expensive, but in bulk they become pricey. The 2x2 is just log, 4 chromatic, and 4 driftwood. We have so much driftwood. Let's just grab 2 stacks of that. 1 stack of logs. Or a half stack of logs, and then we'll get 2 stacks of chromatic iron. Which we hopefully have none of. But I do have lots of iron ore now. I'm trying to save as much of this as I can, because I know there's ways to double this in the future using other mods. So I'm going to try and hold on to what I can of this, and use this kind of as little as I need to. But for now, I don't mind breaking a little bit of this down. Probably do a little more than 58. Let's just do like a stack of it. All right, let's get this all fortuned up here. This is the moment that I wish I had building gadgets unlocked. All right, let's see what we got here. A bunch of stacks. Let's compress all the stacks down into the raw block form. Don't need that, that, that. 36 blocks, and now what we can do is just take our hammer. Where is our hammer? Our auto smelt hammer? I actually like the chromatic, the raw iron block here. The raw chromatic iron is really nice looking. It's got that RGB wave. Alright, hopefully that'll carry us through most of what we're going to need to do here, without having to bust much more of this down. Let's get... Well, we need 2 stacks of it, so let's grab 2 stacks. And let's make a couple of these drawers. We're going to make the 2x2s. That should be plenty. It's probably even overkill, but that's fine. And we are going to make them the framed drawers, so we're going to need to get some more sticks out here. There we go. So, 32 framed drawers. We're going to do stripped dark oak on the outside and sandstone on the inside. Or smooth sandstone, I should say. Smooth sandstone and dark oak. Wood. So we're going to have to get a little more. We have the stripped dark oak wood here. Nice, just enough. So we can actually frame our drawers by just placing all the stuff in here like this. And there we go, 32 framed 2x2 drawers, which we'll just kind of slap on here. Probably don't want this to be super wide. I don't want to take up the entire wall. I would like to keep it a little more centered here if I can. So maybe we'll just kind of place it up like this. How's that look? Look like a lot of drawers. And we have a little bit of space at the bottom here. Now, I do want to have more of the compacting drawers, but they are very expensive. So I'm going to probably hold off on those for now until we get a few more resources, because how much does a compacting drawer cost? Yeah, a bunch more chromatic steel, which we have a little bit of left, but not a ton. Vault diamonds and extraordinary Larimar. So we could bite the bullet and just do that now. I think we have enough Larimar ore saved up that we can just fortune some of this down and make a few compacting drawers. It'd be nice to make some compacting drawers for, at least for stuff like Larimar. I already have it for carbon and gold, but for other gems and stuff, that could be handy. I don't think I'm going to bother doing compactings, though, for a lot of the other stuff here. It's not too hard just to craft it down when we need to. So, but yeah, we'll just fortune up a bunch of our Larimar, I guess, then. And we have 256 Larimar, which we can convert this down into the higher quality ones. I think it's 2 of these per compacting drawer, so maybe we'll just do like... is that enough for 4 of them? 1, 2... We'll just do the bottom row as compacting drawers. That sounds fine. We could probably afford that. Just barely. Get some more vault diamonds out of here. And all we're missing now is the actual drawers, which we can just make the basic ones. Doesn't really matter which ones we use here. No, we need to make a drawer. Just a dark oak 1 by 1 is fine. We'll make 4 of these. And then we can make the compacting drawers. And then we'll just make those the framed versions as well. All right, place these down on the bottom. We'll be a little bit selective of what we're putting in those, but Larimar definitely is going to go in there. Probably Bennyatite. Well, I don't know. Bennyatite might not even be worth putting in there because it only is used for like one thing. Or maybe a couple things. Oh, it is used for all the flasks. Perfect is used for the star, and then the normal Benny is used for nothing. So, yeah, we'll see. We might not bother with that then. But Larimar is definitely going to go in here. Put all of this stuff back here. And we'll make sure we lock everything. Though I'm not a huge fan of this layout, I think I'll just take the 1 by 1s, move them down, and then just put the 2 by 2s up here. So we'll need 2 more 2 by 2s. I have 1. There we go. So I think what we'll do is take out this 1 by 2. I don't like the 1 by 2 drawers that much. Actually, do we? Do we like the 1 by 2s? Maybe we could do a row of 1 by 2s, like maybe 2 rows of 1 by 1s, 1 row of 1 by 2s, and then just a bunch of 2 by 2s. That might be the best one. Yeah, no rush. I'm still sorting out my stuff here, so all good. Let's throw in 1 more 1 by 1 right there. Yeah, I might take out the 2 by 2s on this row, actually, and turn these into 1 by 2s. That means we are going to be left with some extras. We do have some unused drawers then, but that's fine. And then we'll just do a bunch of 1 by 2s. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll go ahead and do that. So we need to get 6 more. You have to shift right click, like, or crouch right click on it. Not just right click. Nice. Alright, more driftwood is needed, which we have. I grabbed the wrong thing. All right, 1 by 2. We make 6 of these. And then we got to surround them by more sticks. Oh, did I make 1 by 1s? I made the 1 by 1s instead of 1 by 2s. All right. Cool. So this will be our drawer setup, at least for the early game here. And I'll have to frame this out nicer at some point, which we'll do probably soon. But at least we can start dumping all of our resources now out of this nasty setup here and into this setup here. I think we'll put chromatic iron in here. That's going to be worth having. Could put the steel as well, but I think what we'll do is we'll use the gems instead. So we have Larimar, we have Beniatite, which we could have as a gem in the compacting spot. The soul shards could have a spot. I mean, like, I need to have the compacting drawer like this, but I don't know if I want to have it in main storage, because I want to keep most of my shards in the pouch. But realistically, we might end up just dumping everything into storage first and then pulling them back out. So having the soul shards actually might be worth having over here. Just gonna have to take out a little bit of that. In there. Yeah, just the important stuff, really. A lot of this stuff can be put in the normal drawers and just crafted down when we need to. But this, not so much. Because we're going to be getting a lot of this stuff. I have a free compacting drawer here now then, but... now I actually don't even need to... well, this is going to have to feed into our storage at some point, so I'll probably have this like importing right into storage. Probably what we're going to do. Let's see if we can reroll a couple of bounties here. Just find a good one here. Let's see. This is a scav, but you got 3 repair cores. And a black chromatic. That's pretty good. But I don't like scavs. I'm not a huge fan of scav vaults. Fundamental focus, some black opal, some knowledge for... I mean, this is easy to complete in 1 vault, which isn't bad. Wooden chest scroll. Oh, yeah, we'll take this. That's a good bounty. We'll re-roll this one. Kill dungeon mobs. 2 black chromatic steel. That's good. That's also a lot of vault diamonds. Is that like 1 dungeon's worth? Maybe. If I find an easy dungeon, that could be really nice. Alright, let's try it. We'll try it. If not, we'll just abandon it and try a different one another time. So anything that I'm not going to have in huge quantities, I think what I'm going to do is just have the storages being taken care of by the discs. Only have things that are like bulk quantities in the drawers, ideally. Oh, Wolfie's here. Oh, okay. Yes. If you could, do you have any stuff on you, or do you need to go get resources? It's basically this exact setup outside here. It's here. It's just like a few fluid pipes, one pump, one cogwheel, and one normal water wheel. That's all I really need. It doesn't have to be pumping the water fast. It just has to keep it in here. Well, yeah, I want to keep this blazing one here for other stuff. I just want I have a hardened generator that I got from a mod box that I'm just going to use to power my ME system for now. So I'd like to be able, like, my plan is to unlock create soon-ish, but I just need someone to, I think, set it up now. I don't think I can break and replace stuff. Like if I pick up this pipe. Oh, actually I can. I can place it. Can I place the cog? Oh. So I guess I just need you to provide the materials for me because I can't craft this stuff up. Yeah, I can give you something for that if you have your eye on something. Not that those are super expensive items, the pump fluids and water wheels, but I can at least pay you the materials back. Okay, let's not put... Alright, let's put stuff like netherrack in here. We're probably going to want to get some scaffolding to help with this. Alright. What else do we want to put up here? We want to put sand in a drawer for sure. And we're going to need to get some stack upgrades for these, I imagine. We do have a couple stack upgrades, so we'll probably just very sparingly upgrade our drawers. And then we will keep upgrading them as we need it to down the road, but that should take care of all of our sand. Dirt and grass and moss are going to want spots as well. Dirt, grass. Smooth sandstone, I don't think I'm going to bother with putting a drawer. Same with coarse dirt. But moss we might automate at some point, so... Moss there. Let's do sticks. We'll probably do a couple basic logs that we're going to use a lot of, like spruce, dark oak, and oak. Those are some staples that we're going to need a lot of in the future, probably. So we'll probably give those drawers. And we'll probably even upgrade them by one. With one gold upgrade, what does this give us? 64 stacks with one upgrade. And how expensive is this? It's not, that's pretty cheap. Well, this is the most expensive, but we have a bunch of the templates, I think, from mod boxes, yeah. So that's not too bad. Realistically, we don't even need single drawers for all of this stuff down here, but vault stone is definitely one of the ones we're going to need. I'm going to do cobble. Probably do cobble right here. Tough, deep slate, stone, we'll probably put in all of these drawers, which are going to be our kind of our basic materials that we're just going to have probably large quantities of over time. Basalt we'll put in here. Actually, we'll put basalt beside the netherrack. I don't think we're going to have a ton of that right now. Let's get our cobbled deep slate out of here. And all this can go right into this drawer. Feels good to get organized. Sandstone. Do we want to put a drawer for sandstone? Yeah, we'll do sandstone, but not smooth sandstone. So that is fine. Just like that. What else we have here? Glowstone. Now, one thing I'm not sure about is, can we use a compacting drawer with quartz to be able to take the raw quartz back out? Which could be handy in case we ever need to use the raw quartz instead of the blocks. Also the glowstone. I just don't have a lot of extra resources now for that. I think right now glowstone might be the better option for this. Glowstone and quartz are pretty important though. Actually, we have a bunch of quartz. I'll just fortune all this down right now. Let's just put the quartz in as is for now. It's probably going to need a stack upgrade, but just give it like an iron one for now. 32 stacks. I don't think we'll have more than that. At least not in the short term. Ooh, cufflinks trinket. That's a pretty good one. Hello, good sir. Thank you. Cool. I think that's all I need. Much appreciated. If you need anything for this, let me know. Down to... no, that's not right. It has to go here. There we go. That to there, and then the pipe has to be facing... 2, 3... Has to be facing up into this, I think. Nope, other way. Like that. So that, hopefully, will start pumping the water into the thermogen. Smile. Is this pumping water? Am I... Tell me this doesn't have to pump into the top. You know what? It probably does. Has to be in water? No, it has to just be like this because the other one does work. But what I have currently is this is pumping into the top of it, which means that it might have to only be pumping into the top to work, which is Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world. All we'd have to do is run some cable. It wouldn't even have to be fast. It could just be like the starter cable, really. Do I have any stuff for this? I have to get Larimar and dielectric paste. Oh, yeah, sorry, Wolfie. You can have 2 blocks here for sure. There you go. Okay, so that... Oh, did I not pick it up? I picked it up. There. Now you have it. Okay, let's see. Dielectric, I need more carbon. What else do I need for that stuff? Magic silk. Now, why would I need silk for a carbon-based material? What is this? Why am I using silken paste? This doesn't make sense. Alright, there we go. Can I make the beginner cable now? I'm still short? Man. I'm trying to make as little of this as possible. Maybe I shouldn't bother trying to make as little. I should probably just bulk craft this stuff, honestly. Okay. Starter cable. More Larimar. Tiny, and then 2 nuggets, which will make us 12 starter cable, which should be sufficient at least just for this. So what we can do is just take this out instead. We'll move... Let's just put a couple things away here. Let's just move the thermogen to here. We'll put the blazing crystal block underneath. That. And now this should hopefully just pump in here. There we go. Now we have power production. And then we'll just run the cable up to this instead. Yay, we have a working controller. Finally. Alright, let's just close a little bit of this back up under here. Cool. We'll leave this as is then. And we can cover this up. At some point, we'll have to probably upgrade that power, but by then, I don't think that'll be probably an issue. We'll probably have plenty of stuff, so. Nice. So now I should be able to access my storage from the terminal. Nice. So all my drawers are showing up here, which is the most important part. This isn't a efficient ME system, but it is going to be a starter one for now. Alright, all the power stuff. I think I'm just going to dump a lot of this stuff right into the disks. I don't think I'm going to store this in bulk. So let's just make sure these are all locked. Are the ones at the top here? Yep, they're locked. Okay, cool. So now we can just start dumping stuff in that doesn't need drawers. So the silk already has drawers. The dielectric stuff, scaffolding, all that can go in. Yeah, just, it's fine. Gold, diamond, all of those materials, I think, like normally I would put them in compacting drawers, but they're so expensive that I don't think I'm going to bother, honestly. So just having a lot of these just in normal drawers will probably be fine. The only one that I'm kind of thinking about doing that for is maybe iron. Maybe redstone as well, but I just can't be bothered to do every single one right now. For now, they'll go in the normal drawers. And we'll just give this one a good upgrade because we're going to have probably lots of it. So we're going to give that one the diamond upgrade just to give it some more storage space. 128 stacks should be plenty. Diamonds. Emeralds, coal, that'll also all get upgrades. This one. The gold one is actually a pretty good price because the vault essence is very common. And it's a pretty good boost, so not too bad. Coal and I don't know if we bother just doing a drawer for chromatic steel. I don't think we're gonna get like a ton of it, so we have one more compacting drawer that we could do something with here. What would we want to do for that last compacting drawer? I'm going to put all of the Fluix stuff in a drawer as well. Compacting drawer for chromatic steel. Yeah, I just feel like you have to craft chromatic steel. And you don't usually craft a lot of it at a time. Like you're talking like maybe a stack of it. It's like in the future we might get to the point where we have just like thousands of that stuff, but I'm more thinking about like what's something that like I don't want to have to craft every, like what's something that's going to be crafted a lot that I'm going to save a lot of time with by having it in a compacting drawer. So for like, you know, Larimar is used for everything, so Larimar makes sense. Where you craft it. Like Larimar makes sense. The chromatic iron makes sense. Carbon makes sense because this one's just... Well, the only thing that carbon is used for is refined carbon. So this just keeps it that it's always in the form that I need. I don't have to keep crafting, you know, thousands of raw carbon down. Soul shards I'm going to need. The gold makes sense. So there's one more spot here. What are we thinking? So many options. Nope, not that one. This one. Let's do Fluix in here. Like maybe redstone? Like, it was a toss-up between redstone and iron, is what I was thinking for the last one. White wool could be good to have a drawer for if we're going to, at some point, maybe automate this. So we'll put the white wool in here. From our sheep pen. Well, 82 is, it can be as complicated or as simple as you want. Realistically, this is just going to be set up very similarly to refined storage, at least in the early game, because I just want access to crafting digitally like this, and refined storage is the exact same thing. Hey X, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Hope all is well on this Saturday. It was pouring rain here earlier today. Like, absolutely, like, you could just hear it just on the roof, just so loud. I'm actually surprised. I had this, it was raining when I started streaming. I'm surprised it wasn't being picked up by the mic. You're suffering. Oh, is it because of you have allergies? Is that why, or just other suffering? I suffer because of allergies. That's what kills me. All right, let's just put, yes, and the heat. Yeah, yeah. It was really humid here before it rained, and then it rained, and now it's starting to become a little bit more manageable again. Okay, we need to get stack upgrades now for that. Okay, well. Throat burning? Oof. That's not fun. That is not fun. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. Relax. Cold drink. Thunderstorm. Okay. What else do we want to put in? I want to keep some of the stuff in the... If it's a drawer that already has an upgrade, I want to put other things in it to kind of be efficient with the upgrades that I'm going to need in large quantities. So, Certus... All the Certus stuff I think I can put together. I love the rain. It's just like relaxing, and it helps just keep things cooled down. It's been so hot this summer. Like consistently hot. Like normally we have like moments where it's really hot over here, but it usually will, you know, only be for like a day or two. We've had like weeks this summer of like way too hot. Way too hot weather. Oh, do I want to put the glowstone in the compacting? I'm literally like completely indecisive about this last compacting drawer. I don't know why. My brain's like, don't mess it up. As if I can't craft more in the future. Alright, let's get all my gems out here. All the vault gems. These are all gonna want drawers, I imagine. I don't think I'm gonna bother with giving a drawer for pogs. If I ever have a point where I have a drawer's worth of pogs, I've played this game too much. Is my thought process. Alright, let's just do Beniatite here. Alexandrite, Tuatidite. Those are I'll put our highest quantity gems probably in this one, and I'll give that one a good upgrade. Upgrade. These. Yeah, 10, I mean like 10 plugs, that's not drawer worthy. I'm talking like stacks and stacks of them, right? Alright, we'll upgrade this drawer here. Everything else, I mean, honestly, 8 stacks of... It sounds crazy to think that I'll have 8 stacks of any of these, to be honest, but maybe... Probably the Black Opal will be the one I get the most of. Just start doing all the gems up here. And Ashium, is that all of them? No, we need, there's 9 of them. Which am I missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing... Xenium and... Am I blind? Is it just Xenium I'm missing? Sparkletine? Ah, Sparkletine. Uh, brain not braining. A scallium. I think it's a scallium I'm missing. Yeah. I mean, like I understand. I think what the devs have been working on with this pack, in at least the most recent updates, is to try and give more gameplay loops that people enjoy. So you feel like there's more content and such. The more you play the pack, the more you unlock new things to do. I think it's been pretty cool. I know there's a new thing at level 50 they added that's really awesome, but for the most part, yeah, the gameplay loop is like, if you like the gameplay loop, you really like the gameplay loop. I feel like it's like a you love it or hate it kind of thing, I guess. I've been loving it. We've been addicted to this pack. It's been arguably not great because I haven't been focusing on I need to record. I need to record content, but I'm like, but the vaults. No, it's just a nice break from like the really repetitive grindy tech stuff that you kind of find yourself into a lot of the times with these other packs that, I'm very familiar with. And it's just it's like a breath of fresh air. You don't have to feel like you have to beeline for mechanism or beeline for anything specifically. You can kind of just, enjoy the experience as you go. Oh wait, I just said I wasn't going to give a drawer for Pogs. Do I even give a drawer for Echoes? Like, maybe. But a drawer for Pogs is... we don't need that. Okay, let's keep unloading stuff. Now, the one thing I haven't decided on is all the vault junk, like the sweets and like the stuff. Do I keep that? Do I bring that into storage first and then export that out to the diffuser? Maybe. So I might have to give all of those drawers as well, which means we're potentially going to need more space. Let's just get all the stuff out of here that we're going to want drawers for first, though. The silver, all of these are going to want stuff. I mean, all these have drawers. I'll give the focuses drawers because we're probably going to end up getting lots of these in the future. We might not remember to put them into the table every single time. We're going to put this here. Let's just put this... Sure, right there. Was the person doing the ATM9 war with you your friend? The person currently doing the ATM9 series with me is my sister. I mentioned that in the very first episode that this is my sister. So, yeah, we've been really enjoying that world, and we're not planning on stopping it anytime soon. Lots of fun. All this can go right in here. worried about running out of storage space here, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright, we're starting to take care of shulker boxes, which is nice. Oh, then that's probably why you didn't know. So. Alright, let's give all of these some drawers then. I mean, all this is going to get overloaded so fast. I'm probably going to have to give upgrades for these. But realistically, I don't want to keep the junk in the storage. I want to basically send it into storage and then right out to the diffuser. So, yeah, we're probably going to just set up an exporter to do that. How expensive are exporters? Export bus. Oh, it uses... Oh, they're dirt cheap. Just they use normal iron. They could have threw chromatic iron in there. Hey. Ah, well. Yeah, the only real thing it requires that's like vault based is going to be like a little bit of Larimar here and 1 chromatic steel. So yeah, all in all, not too bad. Do we have fluic stuff? Let's throw all of this into our storage as well. Start actually making use of this thing. I haven't been addicted. What do you mean? Yeah, it's not like you're, you know, level 52. Speaking of which, I really want to get back to... I want to get a vault going here. I want to kind of tidy this up a little more and then take a vault break. To do that, though, do I have... Well, I have to actually start unloading stuff here. I think it might be time just to take all of my vault ores out of here and just fortune everything. One big fortune. Just to really clean up the storage. So I have a lot of Larimar. And it's good to know exactly what we have to work with when we're looking at making stuff. A break and a break from vaults. A break to do vaults. Yeah, no, I want to do vaults right now because I was hoping to get, I'm hoping to get to level 50. Potentially, like I'm getting about 2 levels per vault right at this point, so that's only maybe 3 vaults away, 4 vaults away. I mean, it might be a little. I might be shooting a little too far ahead thinking that, but I really wanted to try and squeeze to level 50 today, but we'll see. I'd be okay with not. My music turned off. Let me turn the music back on. Where's my music? Just chill music. Well, I'm not quite ready yet. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm getting there, but I really gotta just fortune all this down and start making storage functional. Like I have all, like I'm right there. Like I'm right at the edge of being able to have a functional storage. I just need to get everything out of the chests and into the drawers. It was the ATM episode 4 video. I was looking up Blue Skies videos and found out that video. Oh, cool. Yeah, that one was, I don't know if we intended to make Blue Skies episode that early, but I think Grace wanted like a certain block or something, and she was like just in like she was in the exploring new mods, excited about everything phase still. So she was like, I want to see this block. And so that's like literally the only reason we went to the Blue Skies mod, or the dimension, because she wanted to get the alchemy table. Let's not bother with the chromatic iron quite yet. That's a big block of ores. That's a sizable amount of ores here. And 5 scallium. Alright, I think that's all the vault ores I have. So let's fortune all this and see what we get. This is very satisfying. Either my voice or my mic changed. In what way did my voice or mic change? Like compared to what? Like the stream right now? Do I only have 8 scallium? Is that my... Oh, I only have 3 upaline. Really? Oh no, they're all in here. Wait, am I missing something? No. In my videos, yeah. I mean, that's how most things go. Usually you have more energy when you're recording videos, but I can't, you know, be all super excited for 3 hours when I'm streaming, especially in the morning. Just chilling. We're just vibing. Why do I feel like I have a duplicate drawer somewhere? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Xenium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, one's black opal. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Whew. I need drawer upgrades for those sweets. Upgrade. The reason that I'm not putting every single one into compacting drawers X is, 1, compacting drawers are heckin' expensive. They require a lot of stuff. And realistically, we're not getting enough gems of every gem type to really need it. All these gems are used for is crafting either a cluster of their gem or a pog. So if I need to, I can convert these into better tiers, I guess. These don't really have any compacting recipes. The only ones that I could use it for is painite, beniatite, and these 4 here basically, but I just don't have the resources to put all of them in compacting drawers, and realistically it's not going to be that much of a time save. We don't use those gems all that often, so I'm not super worried about that. If we ever get to the point where we have to though, we can. Yeah, no, this is this keeps you humble loot wise, which in some ways I actually kind of like. It makes you actually have to think about optimizing storage without just, you know, brute forcing everything. Though sometimes I do miss just brute forcing some things. Alright, 8 stacks. I don't know if I'm gonna want more than that. Let's just start throwing the junk in here. And what I'll do is I'll just make sure that we have an export set for this before we start just like running a ton of volts, just so that we are auto exporting it down first. see. Yeah, that's all good. Grass, take it easy. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. Alright, I have catalysts. I don't think I'm going to give these any drawers. They're just going to kind of go in as is. We'll give the kiwis a drawer. And I really need to get a roof on this thing. Sconce, wood chunks, bones, that. Realistically, why am I giving these drawers if they're just going to be like exported out anyway? I feel like I'm not thinking with my brain. I don't need to store these in drawers. They'll come into the normal storage and then I'll send them back out. It's a buffer, but like it's not going to be needed permanently, right? Like it's as long as there's enough storage space on the disk, like it'll empty itself out. I could save these for other things that I'm going to be making in bulk. Well, let's just worry about getting the exporter set up first then, because I don't want to clog up my disks. We have no planks. Oh, I think I'll... Really? Go away, phantoms. They're so loud. This is why I turned off insomnia. So annoying. Okay. Let's get the kiwis put in, though. Alright, export bus is craftable. Cool. So all we want to do is basically just hook this up to the storage right away and then importing it right back in. So if I have an import bus, these expensive too? No, these are pretty cheap as well. I need to get a little bit of slime. All right, so say we put this over here or something. So we're going to want to import the shards, just the shards back out. So in which case we could actually just use that compacting drawer there to convert it into shards and then not even bother storing it like this. And then we could have an extra compacting drawer to do something else with, which could be kind of nice. We'll just do like this. Diffuser. That, and then a barrel. Yes, that's the problem with insomnia, is it's not player new, like it's very player specific, so you'd have to you'd have to have everybody kind of taking turns sleeping to clear their insomnia. So we export bus here, import bus here. We could just come in down here. Oh, but how am I going to run cabling out of here? Right down here, probably. Yeah, I know. It's annoying, but if you need phantom membranes, then it's, I guess, good in that sense. Alright, let's turn this into a different color. We have purple. Actually, let's get this. Skip Lapis's drawer. Oh, no, why did I give it there? Not there. We'll put it right here. Alright, let's just do a little bit of red dye, a little bit of lapis. To do purple. Then we'll do cable. That. Then we'll run this just like this. Do I have to make more fluix? Looks like it. That might be enough. You know what? Let's do glowstone in one of those compacting drawers. I think that might be nice to have. It might not be the most efficient thing we can put in here, but that way we can have the glowstone block and the dust. Don't want those hooking in here though. Gotta get some anchors. Do you not have iron in the system? Apparently not. Go in. That, and we'll make a couple anchors. Wow, that uses that up fast. That is not where I wanted to put that, and that's annoying now because it's gonna break my storage bus. Like, hello? Anchors? Please? So blue here. Anchor. And then just normal. Thank you. Sheesh. AE2 is fun. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's set this filter to only export in soul shards. So I'll have to grab them out of here. So we're going to only import these. Like that. And then I'm going to have to set another drawer for soul shards. Oh, I didn't put... I mean, I knew that. Yep. Totally fine. No problems here. Brain not braining. Alright, where do we want to put the... We're going to have a ton of these, so... They might get their own drawer, honestly. And then we can give that an upgrade. I want this one. That's quite a bit. So that will hopefully do us a while. Redstone has a spot. It does. Cool. Alright, then we're going to basically just remove all of these. Oh, I'm going to need more than one exporter. Because there is more than that many junk items than 9 slots if I fully max this out with capacity cards. Oh, they're so expensive. Well, there is extended AE, I think. Or is it AE extras? What's the extra mod here? AE2 things is in the pack. But that doesn't add anything. I don't think that is... Yeah, this just adds the discs and the crystal growth stuff. Are you kidding me? So unfortunately, not great. But these require so much gold, which is absolutely crazy. And I do not have a lot of gold. Oops. There's thunder. Lots of thunder going on outside. Hey, don't worry, I have my gold farm. Oh, wait. 27 ingots over, like, hours. Yep, no worries, X. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Thank you, thank you. It might be about time for a vault, honestly. Let's add capacity cards to this. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't made the capacity cards yet. Never mind. Now we try again. All right, so these take how many? 2. If I add a third in, does it do anything? No. Well, I can export some stuff to here. But I'm gonna have to add a second export bus probably. To fully take care of all of the junk. I don't think there's more than 18 junk items. I hope. Alright, if I get this a capacity, that's 5. So let's just try and start filling this all in then. Let's just do... all of these. I don't think those have to be really that much faster. I think that's probably fast enough. And this is exporting our soul shards, hopefully directly in. Yes, cool. All right, so that system at least works. So we can just kind of hide up some of this cabling. Like so. And there's a couple more junk items that we need. What tag does Vault Junk have? I don't have all the Vault Junk stuff available to filter, but we'll sort that out, I guess, after. Anyway, let's start clearing the rest of this stuff out here. We're getting kind of close to being done. Let's do gravel. We'll leave that for like blackstone deep, blackstone here, and then we'll go our diorites and granites and stuff. Actually don't have a lot of that, but let's just take all these shulkers of stuff out of here. I have so much stuff. This is a full-time, this was meant to be, this could have been a full stream. Sorting and organizing. Which I'm sure everyone wants. Terracotta. I'll put that with granite. I'm not gonna do the colored terracotta though. That can just go in. I think. Cryptstone, smooth basalt, nah. We'll give blackstone a drawer. Just in case we ever set up a create setup for that. The haunting, the bulk haunting setup. The rest of this can just get dumped right in. Smooth stone? Nah. Okay, so have these not been filtered? No, so we need to do the chain, the soot, that. Okay. Dripstone. Yielded will get exported. You're back already, Grass. Wow. What is going on up here? Huh. I feel like I'm being looked down on. This. I don't want to organize it anymore, guys. I just want to have it working. That thunder is loud out there. Oh, did I export the vault suites? Let's keep those. Maybe I shouldn't export the vault suites. I kind of eat those right now. I kind of wanted to move away from them as food anyway. They're not great. Alright, so we still have only gotten a little bit of the first drive used up, which is good. The goal is to have a lot of storage remaining if possible. Alright, let's have... the vault recycler. That might also be something that we want to do a very similar thing like this with. What I could do is actually run this so that it is along the back of the wall, and then it just kind of like is hidden behind it. And then have one kind of close by to it as well, which might actually be better looking, but I think I will just do that later. Don't think I'm gonna bother with that right now. That might be an off-stream thing. Alright, let's do that there. That. And everything else, we need upgrades. So many drawer upgrades are needed for this. $64 stacks. That should be enough for now. Alright. I think it might be vault time. Are you kidding me? Man, every night. I don't want to put the faceted focuses in here, do I? All the mob eggs I can just chuck in. I'll put the faceteds in after. Yeah, I think I'm just about at the point where I could use a break from sorting. Wow, that thunder outside is wild. I know none of you can hear that, but oh boy. That is crazy. We'll just store the chromatic in here for now. Wait, do you mind if I use a mysterious egg from my pouch slot real quick? Yes, if I have one. I don't think I have one. I tend to just roll them when I get them. I have the normal eggs, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. Alright. I think it's time for a vault break. Let's do it. Anything else we need to kind of get sorted before we do one? I don't think so. Do I want to make a crystal, or does anybody have a crystal they want to run? I'm pretty much good to go. Okay, we can run Bear's crystal. It's fine with me. Actually, okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna need to BRB for a second, and then we'll come back and run it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. What have I missed? Oh. All right, back. Let's get this all ready. We are all good to go. I have bounties to do dungeon mobs and wooden chest scrolls. All right, let's probably gonna move while we're waiting for people to be ready. Just move this really quick. We'll move our little bone mealer somewhere else. Put that up in the future somewhere, but see you later, Grass. All right. Let's go. Ready to go. After I take off my elytra. After you. You coming too, Rob? Ooh, treasure. I hear lava. Is this in another theme? We're loading. It is another theme. Oh. Goody. So I'm not gonna fight the Guardians. I don't want to I don't want to ruin my gear. So yeah, it's a fight the Guardian thing. You hit the obelisks in the room, and then a bunch of mobs spawn you gotta fight and kill. And they're tough. They hit hard. Yep, so nope, I'm going to probably run. I'll go east, and I'm going to be probably avoiding the obelisks realistically. Just trying to loot. Rob, I'd be very careful at this vault. Be very careful. Or if... Yeah. Just be careful. It might be a little risky. So who's going where? Alright, I'll go... You're going west? Alright, I'm gonna go north. Oh, I'm already going north. So if I remember correctly, the Nether themes had more vault ores, I think. That was like their thing. But that may have changed. Why do I feel like I'm barely hitting it at all? If for some reason the stream cuts and I disconnect, it's probably because the thunder has, or the lightning has ruined my connection somehow. What the heck? Tier 1 wither skeleton? Yeah. Ouch. This guy's kind of hurt. Well, hello there. Uh-oh. Ouch. These guys hit hard. Well, they're not like super hard hitting, but they're tanky. For being a level 30 something vault? That's kind of crazy. Well, got my bounty. My other bounty was... What was my other bounty? I forget. I think it was kill dungeon mobs. Oh, no. No, mare. Invincible. They're invincible? What? No, really? Like you couldn't hit them, like do damage at all? Yeah. The themes are scary. One of them had 0% HP but didn't die? That's odd. I mean, I can try fighting one of those and seeing. Like, they're just tough. They should just be, like, tough mobs. Like, there is a couple that can be, like, the ranged ones. But I can backtrack, I guess, and try and find your ghost. I went north, west, west. Okay, so that's... That's kind of by me, I guess. So I'm 2 north right now, so if I come 1 south and then just go west, I should find you. I'll go back and try and find you. Ouch. These guys suck. They're fast too, like they're tanky mobs, but they're fast. That's the problem. I don't do not enough damage for this, but anyway. Alright, let's head back. So go 1 block, 1 south, and then we're gonna go west by 2. Oh, there's Wolfie. Okay. No. So 2 blocks, and you said what? You're downstairs? Okay. South, west, west. Oh. Other way. So 2 south now. I am already lost. 1 more west from here. Unless you're talking about not me. Regardless, I'll keep running here. If I find you. If not, then we'll turn back. Downstairs. So you're 2 south off like the main north line? Or so wait. Brain. Not braining. Not the correct room. I said I went north, but I went south. So you're 2 north too much. Okay. So on the main line, you started off from the main room and went south instead of north. Two south from your place. I will run south by 2. I see mobs running. So are you down here? Okay. Ah, yes. Poor Mare. Alright, to the exit with you. So, vault was east facing. East facing, so we had to go east and then a bunch north, yeah. It's okay, I got a compass. We gotta go one more, I think. Adios. Da, da, da. Rescue heroes. Alright, which way are we going then? Alright, I'll throw your ghost through if you want to get it on the other side. Think it went through? So you should have it. Hopefully that'll make it cheaper. Alright, then I'll go north again, I guess. Teamwork makes the dream work. I think the ghosts should either spawn at the portal where we entered, or it should spawn at your respawn point. Yeah, okay. It's one of the two, I knew. We keep running. Oh. Whoa, where did they all come from? Is there something secret in here? I'm not sure if you can actually use waystones with it. Yeah, you get a really good discount if somebody saves your stuff. Pretty good. That's still not too bad though. Like, it's not nothing, but it's for getting all of your pouches and all that stuff back. I pay that every time. Oh no. Hmm. Oh, finally. I think this is literally my first X mark that's gone well. Yay. And it's the good rarity too, I think, right? Oh, a trinket! I got a trinket! Oh, yes. That's actually... The 100% item rarity is actually crazy. Ooh. That goes pretty hard. Do I get 2 trinkets? I couldn't possibly be that lucky. That's pretty good. I can't complain about that. I still would like to loot a little bit, if that's okay. But I'm glad you're doing the obelisks, Wolfie, because I've been fully ignoring them. I need to find a dungeon. I don't want to do a dungeon, but my bounty is pretty good, and I need to kill dungeon mobs. This is an ore room. These are good on the nether themes, I think. Give me 2 minutes to kill him? Yeah, no worries. Honestly, you can just start at 2 minutes regardless of what we're doing. Like, or whenever, however long you think you need. And that's fine by me. Let me out. Eh. I feel like Fireball's blast radius is a little buggy. I feel like if you're jumping and it looks like you're hitting in the right spot, it still doesn't register it sometimes. Or it's just not very large radius at all. There's a little bit of a bummer. Alright, come on. Is there any good ore rooms around here? All these ore rooms kind of suck. Don't break my armor. Oh, you're watching the stream on the phone? Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Any more? Some ore up there. It's about... Oh, some ore there too. I feel like these mobs are just tankier, or my sword just really doesn't do much to them. Good enough. Don't hurt me. Oh, you're stuck. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Though the nether themes are really good for Voltors. Alright, that's about it. Let's go north here. Oh my gosh, a dragon room. I need this. Okay. I gotta do this carefully. I have a strat for this that I like. That seems to work. Oh, you've never seen the dragon room? This one is full of coins, but it's super dangerous. Wow, the thunder is so loud. What I do is I build a platform here because there's no way mobs can get out of this hole unless you give them a way out, like with water column or something. So what I do is I build a little platform here. I run around, gather as much coin as I can, and then I basically just dash up here and I'm safe, is the idea. So let's just do this thing. We're going to lure the spider over here. We're going to avoid you completely. And then we're just going to run, grab as much coin as we can while all these guys are spawning. Ignore pretty much all of them. Go, go, go. Heal through it. Heal through it. Okay, there's a spawner here. Run, 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 run. Go, go, go. Oh, these are so scary. You can't slow down. Like, if there's, I'm missing stuff, but I cannot slow down. Alright, let's do one more loop around here. And then we're gonna try and get a little more in the middle, and then we gotta dash out to our little platform. He's still coming. I don't know if these are considered dungeon mobs. I don't think they are, so they don't count towards my bounty. But let's just come up here, let's run away, and our platform is safety. Alright, we made off with robbery. Some coins up there I could go for. Also some over there we'll grab. Yep. I think Wolfie has the ability to end it kind of whenever he wants though, so I think we're good. Oh, mistakes were made. Uh-oh. I mean, while we're here, we might as well just, you know... If I can find one. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm getting greedy. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. Just get out. Get out. Ooh, okay. Well, just in case you can't, we're east facing, so I'm gonna start heading back. And I'm gonna grab a kiwi or two. Just in the off... Oh, I have one here. I could probably do it. I can do it. It's only 3 of them. Let's take out this guy first. Let's take out this guy. The ranged guys are the worst. Heal. Heal. And then we just kite this guy. Easy. Nice. That was a pretty decent vault, all in all. Oh, this is an ore room. Quick. Well done, everybody. Well done. I think that's my first Hunt the Guardian one that I finished so far. Not bad, not bad. How much gold was that? Well, I got it all in the form of bronze, but I can tell you how much it was. So I think I had like 11 golds in the drawer before. So like 47, 48 gold I got out of that room. Not bad, not bad. And what did I get in my crate? Okay. More gold. 7 gold. I have over a stack of gold now. I love it. Well, I have some in here too. I should probably actually bring some with me. In case I ever find a really good vendor. Alright, we'll bring like... We'll bring 47 with us. We'll leave 48 here. And that should be good. Now, I want to set up an export where I can just put my pouches down in front of it, and it'll just like automatically export all or import all items from my pouches into my storage. But I have to make sure that everything has a spot, because I don't want overflow. I don't think I'm gonna overflow on ores. So I'm just gonna probably just dump ores in as I get them. And I'm not gonna let it take vault gear, because apparently vault gear in digital storage is really bad. It's like the same thing as putting apotheosis gear in it. It gets pretty laggy. So we're gonna probably try to avoid that. But all in all, pretty good. We also got the trinket, which I can open. Be exciting. And we finished this quest. There's even more bronze. I'm just not a fan of axes, to be honest. I don't know. Not a fan. Like, I'll keep it, but other stuff can just go out. This one has better ability power. I could maybe roll this, even though we have no plating. And no bronze. That's not bad. I lose item quantity and mana regen, but I gain health cooldown reduction. I don't like losing mana regen though. That's pretty good. Health. So we're losing armor, but we gain more ability power, damage. We lose item rarity and quant though. You know what? I'll hit this with one. Hey Titan, how's it going? Oh, I know I'm gonna ruin this gear if I try and chaotic it now, though. No. It hit the right one, but it made it go worse instead of better. I don't really think this is worth struggling over. This isn't Omega gear, it's just whatever gear. How'd the grass feel? Good? This is pretty good as it is. I just need to add like one thing. That, oh. 10 armor, 4 health. That's better. Losing a little bit of armor. Gaining mana regen. Item quant. And the damage is nice. I want to roll ability power on this thing, though. Well, that's about as good as it's going to get, I think. So we're losing 3 armor, we're gaining damage. And we're gaining a little bit of mana regen, and we're getting quantity instead of rarity. I think that's more of a side grade than an upgrade, honestly. And I'll keep it as a backup piece. It's a decent backup gear. If I don't want to pay for the Omega. Yeah, I still think I like those ones better. Nice. Got an epic focus too. I'll keep those boots as well. Just in case I have to run a vault with other gear. I think we just trash all this. Let's just get some... It's just junk. Three mod boxes. Not overall too bad. It wasn't the best vault run, like loot wise, but that's okay. Vault Dweller for an Echo. I'll take that. Alright, let's roll this trinket. Come on, give me something good. I mean, that's not bad. It's not regen, it's total mana, so it doesn't help my regen, but I get a bigger mana buffer at least. Yes, I got 200 mana instead of 100, effectively. That's pretty good. Can't complain about that. Alright, let's keep working on our stuff here. Yeah, double is nuts. Alright, we need to add drawers for... I don't know if I'm going to add drawers for the fundamentals. We're not going to get that many fundamentals. And when we do, we'll put them inside of our table. So, I might just put the chaotics in here. I'll put chaotic focuses in there. Alright, what else do I have to add to this exporter? I have to add sandy rocks. Did we put wooden chunks in here yet? No. So I had to craft up one more capacity card. Which we can just barely do. We just ran out of gold. Might have to go to the nether and just look for gold for a while. But let's put the capacity card in here. Export the wooden chunks. Velvet is in here. So basically what we're going to do is just be able to have all of our stuff import right in to our system here. We'll break our scaffolding tower. So I want to put a little spot that we can just rest our pouches down on top of. and then it'll just import right from there. So maybe one on each side of this. Let's get importer. No, import bus. Import bus. Gold ingots. Okay. Well, we currently have just enough. There we go. And annihilation core and import bus. Well, that vault was a 100% luck or item rarity, and I found an X mark room, so I would have actually been disappointed if I hadn't found one, to be honest. Like at that point, that would be pretty unlucky in my opinion. All right, let's just bust out here. I want a sod. And let's get some more fluix cable out. So if we hook in to I mean, we can always just hook into here. Like that. Import bus and then facade on top. I still have a little bit of filtering to do. But for the most part, that should be good. Mod boxes, we're not going to get tons of mod boxes, I don't think so. Let's just get up here. Goes there. I have a spot for vault diamonds already. Black chromatic, we're not going to give a drawer. Copper, I think, is already on export. I think all the vault junk now is pretty good. I think most of it should be exported automatically. But we'll find out. Paracourse, I won't give a drawer for that. Cool. I don't think seals are even worth having a drawer, honestly. All right, what in here needs... There's definitely stuff that is needing drawers inside of this chest. All the burger parts... We have burger parts for some stuff, but not for all of it. We don't have burger parts with drawers for the lettuce currently. So maybe I'll actually give this drawers here. Bounty pearl we'll give drawers. Let's just shift right click on here and see what doesn't have a drawer. Playing the pack right now, and I was wondering this thing that stores enchants. I can't remember the name of the block. Well, this is Vault Hunters. If you're talking about the enchantment library, Apotheosis is not in this mod pack. If you're talking about how you enchant items, there is the Vault Enchanter, which is this block here that lets you just enchant any tool with normal vanilla enchants. But if you're talking about Apotheosis for a different mod pack, then it's called the Enchantment Library. All the mods 9? Yeah, so it's the Enchantment Library from Apotheosis. There's also the Library of Alexandria is the upgraded version of that, which lets you just put higher... It lets you have higher level enchants stored. Alright, so Dreamstone and Catalyst Frags are not being stored, and I think I'll also store the chests. At least the wooden one. I'm not going to probably get enough gildeds to worry about that, but put Catalyst Frags and Dreamstone in. Regret Nuggets. Definitely going to have a lot of those. Put those over here. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, except for the inscription. We'll put the inscriptions up too. I haven't decided on the gilded scrolls, but I'll just put them in normal storage for now. Normal enchanting bottles. We get quite a few of them, so maybe we will put them somewhere here as part of the vault loot. Okay, well, that's basically everything. So now, in the future, I should be able to just come here, place the pouch down like that, and it should empty itself out. But I might want to get a fast upgrade for this, so how much would it cost to get a speed upgrade going? Acceleration cards, what we're looking for. Just more gold. How much gold total do we have? Like none. I have more vault gold than normal gold, which you know is a problem. Yeah, okay. Well, that is okay. Yeah, look at it go. Well, there's actually still 3 stacks of nuggets in here. I'll empty it completely. That gold cage is the worst investment ever. I have 4 blocks of gold, so I can get 2 acceleration cards. Alright, and hopefully this will be fast enough to import our stuff at a good speed. Attack damage. Faceted focus. Okay, well, I've basically emptied my stuff out, which is good. I kind of want to put the vault altar in the floor, like kind of right in front of storage, just to make making crystals a little easier. It needs a redstone signal, so we'll just give it a pressure plate. Jewel applicator, jewel cutter. We'll have those all kind of be together. Tool station. Keep the anvil close by because we're going to probably use it a bunch. He's back. Transmog table and identification stand. Those can go there. All right, I'm down for another vault though. Just about sorted in here. I'm gonna move all the storage probably in the near future, but I don't know if I really want to do all that while streaming. So I might be down for a couple more vaults, and then yeah, jewel cutting, artisan. Let's just move our black market table. I actually don't like that pressure plate. That's gonna drive me crazy. I'm just gonna put a stone button on the top here. What else? No more chair for you. Also, I don't like that. That's fine. So we have 7 stacks of soul shards. Over 1,000 now. We'll just save them for now, though. Yeah, how dare I? How rude. Honestly. What's wrong with me? Oh, did I just, like, get rid of all my cake? Yep. Okay, well. Looks like I have to cook up steak. No, I don't really want to eat the cake anymore. Ideally. But I appreciate the offer. Uh, All right, leather. Let's put the leather in a drawer here, just in case we ever automate this. That's good. Uh, yes, I do. I had to smelt up a little bit of food. Just give me one sec. I still smelt food like a weirdo. All right, that's good. Let's make a furnace. All right, let's see what I need then to get all this then. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. All right, let's see. Do I have vault stone in here? I think it's still in one of these chests. Yep, I need to put the vault stone in a drawer, I think. All right, amethyst. Have not moved over yet. Oh, I might not have. I have a pulverizing tool, I think. I thought I had a pulverizing tool. Hmm. Okay, I will just... Thank you, sir. All right, let's place our amethyst somewhere in here, and we'll worry about that later. What else here? Mutton. I mean, nothing is in my storage yet. I don't know why I'm looking here. Mutton. Don't tell disgrace what happened here today. And dripstone. Do I have dripstone. Not a lot, surprisingly. You're already drafting the message. Perfect. Saves me from having to do it. All right. Do we want to add anything to this thing or just kind of run it as is? I think I might make it as an elixir. Team elixirs are pretty good. So I do not want to do the fight the bosses one again. Got a stack of steak. All right. I'm basically ready. Whenever. You just press B when you're hovering over the pouch you want to open. Or whatever your keybind is for open backpack. By default, it picks the one on your back, but if you're hovering over one, it'll open that one. Second Terra Steel? Wow. You're crazy. What could we do? We could put some catalysts on it. I have 44 capacity. The only thing is I don't have, I'm one catalyst frag short of doing one. Like, I think my favorite one to do is just wooden, because you just get wooden all the time anyway, so it's just great for loot. But I would want to do multiple woodens on one, so I'll probably just save it for now. I don't like the blood ones. They're tougher. I have a living catalyst. We could do a couple livings if we wanted to run for knowledge. Currently, I am severely lacking on the knowledge, though. So. Well, if anyone wants to contribute a knowledge catalyst, I have one I can do here. That I'm definitely down for. Maybe I'll do the last compacting drawer will be ice to blue ice. Oh, it doesn't do it. No, it doesn't do it. Really? You can't compacting drawer blue ice? Aw, man. That's kind of lame. Well, then I'm just gonna do normal ice in a drawer, I guess. I'm not gonna bother with the packed and blue ice. All of these, I don't think I'm gonna bother. Just dump all this into my storage. Man, I really lucked out with those drives. Yeah, if you want to, here, you can put it over here. I'll have the crystal in the workbench. We can add them. So yeah, bring a living catalyst if you have one. We can stack them all together. There's still 21 size left. I can make one more. No, I made one more. So if you can make a 13 size or less, then we can have a fourth one. But I made a third one, so. You don't have no... When does Catalyst start becoming available? It might be like level 40 or something. Oh, you should. Catalyst fragments can start inside wooden chests at level 24. But only in unmodified vaults, I guess, is when you can get them, so. Alright, that's good. 4 living. 4 living boosted. I mean, I usually run that too, but if we have some to use, we might as well, right? So, okay. Well, we'll run this one. If anybody wants in. I like to run this with a few less, not as many people though, because then you just don't want to run out of livings for everybody. But I think if everyone contributes something, then they get access to running the vault. I think that's a good way to do it. Even though you didn't contribute anything. Next time. Yeah, you're basically going to ignore other chests and kind of just run for living, more or less, I guess. Right, let's grab a little more vault stone out of here. All right, I'm ready to go. If everyone else is ready to go. Flag warning. This one could be a little scary. Okay, east facing. I'll go east. If you buy a loot belt with yes. You can't dye it though, is what I found out. The vault might need a little bit of a time to load here. Considering we're all gonna be going in opposite directions. Any livings to start off though? Wooden. Oh, that's actually cool. If you hold tab or your player list, it can show you how close everyone is to finishing their elixir on the right side. That's actually kind of cool. I never noticed that. So you can see who needs more help than others. All right, I might just start. There's some living up here. What? Ah, yes, spiders. I hate the spiders. Just stop it. Oh, well. The dream is to find one of the living Omega rooms. That would be crazy. Alright, don't think there's anything up here. How about down here? Normal chests, normal chests. And we keep running. Ouch. Lagging. Yeesh. Those might be livings up there. Nope. A lot of spiders. Oh, there's some living up here. Living. Yeah, woodens. What's down? underground here. Ornate. Let's try and group everybody together here. All at the same time. Get them all in a nice spot and boom. There wasn't any livings I saw, but there was ornates. So we will take all of these. Okay, we'll ignore that. Oh, there's a vendor. Nothing good. No, knowledge star. Yeah, I'll take that. For 7 gold? Yeah, I'll take that. Man, apparently this should have been the ornate one, not the living one. I can't find any living. I could just ignore all this, though, and keep running, but I have a hard time ignoring ornates. Wooden. Wooden. Oh, there's some living over there. Well, so 4 times living, if you don't know how it works, is you have to first find a living POI. And then once you find a living POI, it doesn't increase the number of living POIs. It just makes that when you find a living POI, it makes it so that there's double the amount of chests. So for example, this one here would normally have like 2, maybe 3. This one has like 4. Yeah, that one had 4, so. Leave me alone. Which is why if you find a living Omega room, you're actually just, you're so set, because the entire thing is just living chests galore. We're gonna ignore the Aura room for now. Coins. Woodens. Yeah, we're gonna just keep ignoring wooden stuff for now, for the most part. We'll take the ornates. What color is the sky in the village? If it's daytime, it's living. And then if it is, then that would be worth probably checking out carefully. I have had not much luck with the wooden or the living POIs, unfortunately, though. No! By a fighter? Were you in the village? Champion spawned in. Oh, no. Which way did you go again? I was going straight north. Wayne's southwest-ish. Oh, so you're like the opposite direction to where I went. Which way did you go, Wolfie? I can start looping back. Maybe 2 south, 1 west. Okay. Okay. What I'll do is I'll loop 1 south here and then just go straight west. So that eventually I'll come out where the village is. I don't really want ores. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's go south. We got 14 minutes. I'm just gonna run. I have a feeling I'm not gonna have a lot of time. South, and then we'll go straight west. Unless we see living POIs. Should still have enough time, though. Just check around a little bit. That's a bot. Don't want to stay here too long. This is freak gildeds, though. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah. Anything interesting down there? Is this ore? Oh, it's ore. I don't want ore. Well, I want ore, but not right now. And I get to open one single. No way. Tragic. Well, to be fair, I haven't found many either. I've opened a lot of nothing so far, really. Man, I went far. Any livings to be seen? No. Oops. Oh. Don't mind me. Just a quick drive by. Oh, there's livings. I gotta go. Ah. You're trying to find my. It's more south than west. Oh. So you went more than one south first? Because currently the portal is like this is the portal entrance here. I think it was back with this room here. Did you go multiple rooms south? This is the one that's south of here. Like the one back there is our starting room. Valara's favor. Alright, well, I went 2 south and I'm going 1 west now. Oh, a diamond room. So I've gone enough south already? 2 south at least. Because we're east-facing vault. So you went west and south. I'll grab too much of this. So, oops. So I need to go more west now, is what you're telling me. From here. Maybe not. I don't want to get lost here. The portal room is literally back this way. I think so, more west. Okay, I'll just run west then. Hopefully we can find it. If not, I'll go 1 more south again and then just loop back. I'll just try and do it that way. But then I have to get back to the entrance still. To throw your person through. Alright, this wasn't loaded, I don't think. So maybe it was even 1 more south. So crystal here. I have a feeling this is not where I need to be. Oh, here's a village. This must be it, right? Were you were underground, I assume. Oh, but this is open stone place? It's flicked shut though. This might be a different one, no? Oh, never mind. I think I got it. Okay. I'll be careful. I be careful. I see you. Get on my head. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Ouch. Yeah, I know. I just need to also be able to get home. Okay, can you break those spawners? Did they just take that long? Oh, champion. He's got 1,000 health. I couldn't break that spawner for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Champion down. I think I just need to pick you up and go, honestly. Like, how do you stop them from spawning? Like, you can't stop them from spawning. Whoa! I'll need to chill. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go. I need to get back. I don't know how to break those spawners. I don't know how to stop them from spawning. I need to get you out, and I also need to go and find a lodestone to complete my vault. So let's just not risk this. Let's not risk this. It's sad because I would like to try that, but for some reason I had my pickaxe out. Unless you can't break it with vanilla pickaxes, 'cause I only have a vanilla pick with me. This one, none of these have picking on them, so maybe you have to use a vault tool to break them. That might be the problem. Yeah, if you can break them with the like any vault tool that doesn't have picking, because that may have been the issue. I did not get like any loot from that place. That's sad. I have one everything tool. Okay. Yeah, I mean like I should have tried with maybe looks like it's here. I should have tried with probably just the sickle, but I just used the pickaxe. All right. Here's the portal. You know, I might even go back. Let's see. I got 4 minutes. If there's a lodestone close by, I might try. If there's one that's like a room over where I can get to really quick, then I'll do it. But it's a little risky, but like, let's see. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I think I need to go over this way more. Alright, here's the village room. 3 minutes left. I think there was a lodestone one east of here. Let me just guarantee that though. Yes, there's one east. Okay, I can get a little bit of time here. Worst case scenario, I at least get to figure out how to break the spawners, or if I can break the spawners for next time. 3 minutes. Alright, I can do it. Let's go. Right here. So I want to try this. Whoa! Guys, chill. Alright, let's try breaking this spawner. Aha! It is just any vault tool. Well, that's good to know. So let's try and do this carefully. I need to get to that spawner. Okay, got a minute left. I just need like a minute to get out. So let's just keep trying stuff here. A little more living. Break, please. I don't have time for this. Oh, nice. Go, 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 go. I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Go, 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 go. Follow my way back. Follow my way back. All right. We made it. We made it. We made it. That last room was clutch. Got like maybe like 12 living chests there. Nice. That made it worth it a little bit at least. 116 knowledge. I mean, could have been better, but you know, we salvaged what we could there. Not too bad. Not too bad. And we saved Mare lots of gold, so that's good. Some decent loot, actually, surprisingly. And we killed the dweller mobs. We got that bounty. Hmm. Elixir, I got a free catalyst out of it. That's not too hard. I can do that in the next vault, honestly. Whew. So now that my storage is properly configured, I can basically take all the gear out of here, have everything else left, and I can just take this and put it here, and it should start emptying everything out. That gear took a beating, that vault. All right, well, I have a new expertise point, which I'm going to put into Crystalmancer. Let's see what we have. 3 skill points. Do we want to dump them into anything specifically? I think just maybe witchery could be pretty good. I don't know about any. There's probably some build that I'll try at some point, but just for now. What's this? Gain 20% mana regen when killing a mob. This effect can stack and lasts for a duration of time. 2 max stacks. So does that mean you can effectively get 8, like, so for 2 max stacks, you can basically be getting 40 mana regen for 4 seconds. All the way up to a maximum of 160 mana regen, over 10 seconds. So basically, this is a way that you can basically regen your full mana bar almost every time you clear a camp. That's actually pretty strong. I feel like that could be really good. Like, that sounds... Arcana sounds really good. The movement speed is cool too. But this, for the mana, you could basically just have like a one-shot build where you just like burn through all your mana. And then if you have this maxed out, you're gaining a ton of mana regen over 10 seconds to basically reset yourself to do it again. Which, that could be cool. I think it's still going to be worth it more to max out this first and then work on this. I also wouldn't mind having some more soul shards. So maybe we'll do 2 into soul shard and 1 into mana for now. That's not bad. So my armor is looking pretty sad. That's going to need repairing soon. Or I need to get lucky and roll some. Surprisingly, I have not got a lot of vault gear. So, I'll have to see. I also need to start I gotta move all this stuff over and start clearing out these chests. Might not make it to level 50 today. That may have been a bit of a bold statement. Might have to change the title of the stream to a question mark. Level 50? Question mark? Clay. I feel like I should have a spot for clay in the storage. I have one more compacting drawer to do something with right now. I might end up making this one wide and having compacting drawers go up the sides a little bit if I want more, but for now that's not terrible. And this place needs a roof. I'll do that later. Cool. All right, well, might just try and do a basic one this time. Need eggs. This actually looks like a really easy recipe. Eggs, seagrass, which is just here. Tuff and emeralds. I think my gear will last one more vault. I hope. I have extra capacity, but not enough of this stuff, so I'm probably going to run this as a straight vault. I'll put a sage seal on it, though. Yeah, I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more vaults, and then I'll probably call it, because I don't think I'm going to hit 50 on stream, but that's okay. The reason I want to hit 50 is that's when you start getting access to the cards in like the deck building. I can find it. They don't show up in JEI that well, but there is this card, I guess this new gameplay loop where you can build a deck and you can have it sit right here. And I'm excited to try that out, so. All right, let's run it. Let's go. It's go time. I kind of just want this to be like a nice chill, just loot everything kind of day. Or not day. Vault. Okay, well, we'll catch you later, Mayor. Heading out. Thanks for joining. Have a good one. Okay, let's see. Just an elixir vault. We're all good. All right, all set. Let's go. I'll go east. Actually, while we're here, I need a little bit of prismarine. Just in case it ever asks for stuff. Alright, my wooden chests give me quite a bit of elixir, which is good. It's usually a good sign. I really gotta be wary of my helmet breaking. If that breaks, I'm gonna start taking a lot of damage. Oh, that's not good. Respawn and everything. Come on over, everybody. There was a vendor around here that I wanted to check out. Here it is. Better magnet. Okay. Boots. They're so expensive though. I don't want to spend that much gold. I can probably use some new stuff soon though. Oh, great. Bow guy. What are we facing again? I think we're east facing. An ore room. Okay. I really gotta make a copiously tool. I keep forgetting about that. Copiously hammer. I feel like the ores did not give me a lot of elixir there. I gotta make sure I don't lose out on the elixir stuff. More ores? Ugh. Talked me into it. Yeah, that one looks not great. Oh, it's a bow guy. The bow guys are the worst. They hit so hard. Still only halfway to my... I gotta pick up the pace a bit. At least Wolfie's almost done his. So he'll start helping me. I need help. Though to be fair, I've been looting mostly ore, and ore is not good for me. Think about it. I'll remember this. See you, Mare. Catch you later. Sorry about all the dying today. Ooh, fireworks. Nice. Enjoy. At least it was a little cheaper to buy you back. Nah. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight any of you. Leave me alone. Come over here, guys. Thanks. I'm just gonna come in here, grab this, and then run. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Yeah, it's a sizable discount. I actually am surprised how little you have to pay if someone saves your body. I mean, I think that's probably the intent, is like they want people to kind of work together. So they're like, oh, we'll actually incentivize it instead of like, because I think you still do get your ghost back, even in a co-op vault, even if no one saves it, but you just don't get the discount. Yeah, here. Some loot. This room's got a little bit of everything. Coins, ore. Oh, there's coins in ore, actually. Ouch. Oh, that was a mistake. Uh-oh. I'm being silly. Oh, the champion. Nope. Let's, I do want this champion kill, but I think we're going to cheese it. Oh. Not sure why that didn't hit them. Do you have your spells on different hotkeys? Yeah, I do. Do people not do that? How else would you do that? To be completely honest, I didn't even know you could do it any other way. Die, champion, you're breaking my armor. Just stop. Just give up. Thank you. Wow, all that for a common head. Thanks. Cool. All of that for nothing. Oh yeah? You think so? Yeah, I have my fireball spell set to V. My heal is set to F. My dashes are I think that's all the hotkeys I use. Oh, my vein mine is left control. And we'll grab some gildeds. Uh-oh. Not get stuck in there. And this is all just wooden stuff. I'm just gonna leave. I was kind of hoping to find some rare room before the end of the vault. Or the dead end. Oh, looks like we're just looting the dead end then. What's an ore room? It also has a crystal here, like a... It's a lodestone, so maybe I just clear this room and then go. I could greed for more, but... Okay, my helmet is gonna break any second here. So maybe this is probably a good idea that I just keep it kind of chill now. How much durability is on it? 9. I literally have 9 hits left on it. Oh, you got crate? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I still have not unlocked a big mod. I've kind of been content holding off on that because everyone else has them, so I just haven't really needed a lot of stuff. But at some point I'll probably get that. I was hoping for level 50 today, but I think the best I'm probably gonna do is 46. Very good. Okay, I think the top floor is done. 4 minutes left. Yeah, I'll probably just clear the bottom and then come up here and complete. Considering my durability. This one kind of stinks. Okay, well, I think that's about all I'm gonna loot. I think I'm just gonna call it there. Head up, hit the crystal. And throw away some junk first. I need to repair this. Need to repair that armor. I was hoping to avoid repairing gear and just kind of like getting new stuff, but it seems that I haven't really found much to replace it as of now. I'll put that skill point into more soul shards. Not a lot of gear here. Just get to dump all of it in there. These are bad. New pair of leggings might be good. Well, I'm missing. I got 11 base armor, but that's a low roll. I could probably even, if I get the prefixes and suffixes right on this, I could probably just re-roll these with the fundamentals for a bit. Oh, armor, max ability power, and all I need to do is craft. If I craft mana regen onto this, I think we're golden. Is this done? Let's not put our jewels in here though. Put them in here for now. But yeah, we could basically re-roll this, or we could craft on a modifier, and that would then guarantee us that we get mana regen. And on here, yeah, we can guarantee between 31 and 40% mana regen. So let's hope for a high roll. That is a low roll, but I think we're still just going to take it. I mean, I think now we can just re-roll the implicits and try and get AP on this thing. Soulbound. 12 armor soulbound? I really want AP though. There we go. It's a low roll on the armor, but I think I don't want to waste any more of those. I think we're just gonna keep it. Yeah, we're just gonna keep that, I think. Oh, you got a mind room inscription? Did you roll that or did you craft that? No way. That is so lucky. That is wild. That is a wild roll. Yeah. So basically, you just craft up in the, where is it? In the crystal workbench, you can just place that in, I think, and that'll guarantee that the crystal has that room in the vault. So you can stack like copiously onto that, so you can get a mine room. It's full of ore, and you can just like spam a bunch of copiously or plentiful catalysts on it and just get an absolutely insane mine room. Really, that's super good. I mean, you can craft those up, I'm pretty sure. The inscriptions. If you go to the is it a table? Yeah, the inscription table. If you craft one of these up, you should see that you can actually make that yourself, but they're very expensive. And I'm not going to make an inscription table right now because they cost, well, I mean, I guess I could. I could probably get that. I didn't want to waste all of my stuff on it, but that just, oof. All right, that's a very expensive table. Yeah, so you come here, you can craft a mine inscription like you just got, but it costs 4 stacks of Larimar, 16 vault gold, 64 of the inscription pieces, and 8 echo gems just for one. And you just got one for free. So lucky, lucky. All right, I really need to sort all this out. Make this look a little nicer. But I think that was probably my last one. Mainly because I have to go to the washroom, I have to eat something, my dogs have to go outside. And I'm like, at that point, I might as well just probably call it for the stream. But good runs today, though. Lots of really good runs. And we're getting close to 50, 46. I thought it would be a little closer, but, you know, that's only like, you know, 2 volts away, so. With a couple burgers, maybe. 2 Phoenix capstones? That could be worth it, actually. Because you can't craft Phoenix jewels, right? No. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. That looks pretty good. Well, at least we got storage set up. That was the big thing. I really needed this. Now that we have the ability to kind of just dump and sort loot a lot quicker. That's going to be really nice. I do actually want to double check really quick. Is there a way you can make a storage bus only function when given a redstone signal? Don't know. Maybe a redstone card? Maybe that's what I need to craft up. But I think I'm a little low on gold for that. Actually, I have just enough gold. We'll do one. Nope, never mind, we don't have enough gold. Oh, actually, we might have just enough gold. I can smelt these 3. And then I'll have just enough gold. We're really struggling for gold out here. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. I could have been smelting this down. Stack upgrade knowledge acquired. Nice. Alright, gold done. Let's make one more block of gold. Make a redstone card. And if I put this inside of our storage bus... Oh. It doesn't let me. I should have checked that before I wasted my gold on it. Oh well. We have one now. Well, I'll try and figure that out, but anyway. Alright, well, I think that's where I'm going to call the stream for now. But I appreciate everyone stopping by, hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Level 50 will be coming probably soon. I imagine I'll probably be playing a little bit off stream, getting stuff, and I'll probably be level 50 by the time the next stream happens, but hopefully I'll be able to stream. Well, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow I'll be able to stream a little bit. Maybe in the afternoon for my time, so. But I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. Have a great day, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you in the next stream. Bye!